arc since his airport meltdown has been the funniest thing he's ever done in his career. Actually, no, scratch that. It's the second funniest. The funniest is when he shattered every bone in his body trying to do a layup, and then became a fitness guru after he recovered while aging.
All right. Let's go to... Oh, that's Eden. Okay. Announcements at everyone. I'm Liv. Hey, what's good, guys? How's everybody going today? How's everybody doing today? What do we got here? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How is everybody doing today? We're just gonna chill today. Lovely. Love that. Absolutely love that. What the fuck's this about? This looks interesting. Soji Anishiro, 15 years old. High school dropout, is a controversial streamer, Aoringo, who makes a ton of money through his violent and outrageous video content. Although he's a troublemaker in reality, he is a kind older brother who loves his younger sister and sweets. Even his controversial videos are just means to cover his huge medical expenses for his sickly younger sister. No matter if everyone in the world hates him, he is happy as long as his sister's doing well. That is only something happens. Action, modern exorcism. Cool. Interesting. Ooh. Cool designs. Nice style. Okay, he's annoying. Oh, he's just Asian Jack Doherty, right? That's the guy. That's the annoying guy. Ooh. All right. I'm over it. My day has been doing well. Let's finish the Naruto today, please. This board of stockholders are questioning your progress. You cannot question my progress when I've literally spent multiple streams upon multiple days literally just reading Naruto for hours and hours on end. We could finish it, though. We could finish it. I just wanted to take a day. I just wanted to take a break. It said I have to go to sleep when you start your stream. Man, it's sleep or Eon. It's all good, man. The stream will still be up. You can always check it out later if you want. And if you want to hang out, that's good too. But just make sure that you are getting enough sleep. It's important. D/S for sarcasm, by the way. I know. I know. Happy holidays, everybody. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Whatever you celebrate, I hope you are having a wonderful day. And if you're not celebrating anything at all, I hope you are still having a beautiful day. Yeah, we're just gonna fuck around today. I don't know, check out stuff, check out videos. If you guys wanted me to watch anything specific, we can. New Versus chapter dropped. Interesting. I haven't read Versus in a minute. We can probably read up a little bit on Versus. It's been a bit of a minute since I've read it. I feel like I'm missing so much of this still. Oh, feels like I'm still missing so much. Let's see, what about chapter 15? Still feel like I'm missing some. Oh yeah, this was the last thing we checked out. Yes, the giant mega kaiju. Oh, should we have some Total Warhammer 3 battles just to see how crazy the... yeah. Total Warhammer 3. Let me check that out. Total Warhammer 3. So this is the game, right? Do you have any specific video that I should check out? What about this one? Let me grab my headphones. I think I found out what the issue was, by the way, with the headset. Have a good one, Ryoshu. Happy holidays, Jeff. Have you checked out Gachakuta? I got paid by somebody to read it. Can you watch the video I suggested? What was the video 6? I'll start throwing stuff up. What's up, cool man? I'll start throwing stuff up into like a queue. Yes. Can you remind me what the Winter Soldier is, Bob? I have been making you wait. Do you play Rome or Total War Attila? I do not. It was the Winter Soldier what, Bob? Winter Soldier. Ugh, I hate fucking super soldiers. Winter Soldiers versus Guile. Yes, right here. We'll check this out, dude. That's like I better not get fucking demonetized for this. It is fan animation though, so it should be fine. So you must read it, or you're gonna regret it. How fast is JJK? Look up Total Warhammer 3 Skaven. Yeah. Total. Warhammer. Warhammer 3. Skaven Basas Chaos Dwarves. Alright. Skaven versus Chaos Dwarves is crazy. That just sounds crazy. I imagine it's this one, Cinematic Battle. Well, that's a queue. Fortunately, it's night for me. Have fun making videos. I'll have a good one, man. I hope you have a good one too, Shazam. Also, bro, you're gonna watch the Seraph video about Blackbeard Quakes, or at least be useful. How strong is One Piece? Yes, that is the one. You said, is it Seraph Scales? Because if it's Seraph Scales, I'm gonna be real with you. We've already checked out some of their content. I can't sit through that shit, man. How strong is Blackbeard? Oh, is this another person? This is Seraph, okay. That's 43 fucking minutes long. I'm not watching a 43-minute long video. I have reservations about watching 20-minute videos, for God's sake. Let me check out Total Warhammer 3 real quick, just to see what this is about. Then we'll probably read up on some verses, and then we'll probably... This video is low-key put me to sleep. Just watch the Blackbeard section, I got you. TMNT X Naruto art is lovely. Got my brother some comics for Christmas. Let me check that out. TMNT X Naruto. Oh, wait a minute. These are pretty cool. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, this is absolutely lovely. Oh, I love this. Yeah, the artwork's pretty freaking sick. Yeah, this is lovely. Mikey would wear his headband around his neck. Can you watch 5-minute video of Naruto Glazer? I want to hear how you actually react to it. You know, what's the video? TMNT scaling when? I wouldn't necessarily be against the idea of, like, scaling the 2003 version of TMNT. I heard the scaling can get pretty fucking nutty. Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas. And your family are doing well. Lovely. Alright, TMNT scaling is ridiculous. They're all canon. My personal favorite is 2011. I tried to get into the 2011 one. Rise of... The Rise one, it looks a little crazy. I think I want to just start off with, because I do like the idea of, like, the Rise series, especially since Leonardo essentially has Flying Raijin. You never know. I could do that. Then I could do 2011. Then I can do Rise, or we can just mess around with, like, the different things. I just wanted to start off with 2003 because that's the one I'm most familiar with. And since I know that, like, that one also spins off into, like, other series, it's probably, like a good portion of content. Okay. What happened here? The fuck happened here? Just like froze. I didn't see its footsteps, all because of those dumbasses making all those explosions. Alright, here we go. Is Naruto actually universal? Oh, I think I've seen that one. I think we've seen that one on stream. Sure.
It is Naruto Universal.
Loki, at the end of the year, you should do a stream for a series you're gonna scale next year. I should. On the wrong video for Warhammer gameplay, one doesn't truly show the crazy battles. Okay, so we'll just skip ahead. Said for the Blackbeard stuff, right? Okay, teach Earthquake DC.
Oh boy, this is the big one that a lot of people were waiting for. This will be actually 2 calcs in 1, so...
I don't know about if we just watched it, but I know we watched it at some
Power
point.
With no real control of the Gura Gura, Teach sends a tsunami at Sabaudi Archipelago. Chapter number 579. First, we need to determine the distance between Marineford and Sabaudi. This graph shows the structure of the trifecta that is Marineford, Impel Down, and Enies Lobby. Important to note, though, that none of the islands are visible to one another. They are all beyond the horizon to each other. Once again, in my video,
yeah, we watched. Yeah, no, we'll go by the
10 million meters in length. So I'll
it's
use
right now.
that
It's
as
next up
how
on the thing.
far
We'll check it out.
these 3
Don't worry.
islands are to each other. As well
I guess
as
because I clicked on it, it ended
Getting
up
the
being
distances
second.
in pixels, I get an average of 56.33 pixels per horizon.
All right, we're doing pixel
The
scaling. I'm
tsunami is
over
coming
it.
towards the southern coast of the island. I made sure to check if the Japanese RAW mentions it too, and yes, it actually
Lovely.
does. Nanbo Engen means southern coast. Now, let's think about the structure of the One Piece world. The Grand Line is a horizontal line wrapping around the planet, with the calm belt wrapped around that. On the graph, we see that the calm belt is to the right of Marineford. This means that the right of Marineford is either north or south. But we know 2 things. 1, Sabaudi is an island on the Grand Line, and 2, the tsunami coming from Marineford is hitting Sabaudi's south side. So, the right of Marineford must be south, which means that the tsunami is moving towards the left of Marineford. We don't know how far Sabaudi Archipelago is relative to Marineford, but using
Right.
the graph, it must be at least.
He's got the
30,570
1990s
Now that we have a distance,
paper
we can
cup
move on to the
logo
actual
on his shirt. That's funny.
calculations. But before I do that, a huge thanks to Business Email for helping me with 2013. Taken so much longer to finish this. The research for this was already strenuous, but without a framework to work off of, it would have been nightmarish. And now let's talk quakes. According to this site, the following formula is used to gain the Richter magnitude of an earthquake. A is the amplitude in millimeters, and delta, the triangle, T, is time difference in seconds. Now, I know this formula may look scary, especially for someone like me who hasn't done logarithmics since high school, but bear with me. Here are some of the basic stuff you gotta know. First, the terms epicenter and hypocenter. The epicenter being the center of an earthquake above ground, and the hypocenter being where the earthquake originates underground. This thing right here is what we call a seismometer. It allows us to record the amplitude of earthquakes by turning vibrations into electrical signals that draw a seismograph. The seismograph has 2 particular waves, the primary and secondary waves. They're also called P and S waves. P waves are faster, but S waves are what actually affect the surface. The time is all
Dude, I'm not doing this. I'm not watching all of this. Dude, I'm not doing all this math shit.
tons of TNT. Solidly high planet level pre-time skip Gura Gura. So what can we do? Does that mean the calc is a bust? Well, when there's a will, there's a way. In comes this lecture about seismology that gives a very, very helpful formula. You can find how far an earthquake moved in miles if you just have delta T. All you have to do is multiply it by 5.7. Using basic algebra, I can find delta T by the following formula. S minus P, or delta T, equals the distance the earthquake traveled in miles divided by 5.7. Doing just that gives us a time difference of 3,325.65 seconds. This is our delta T. Now we finally go back to our formula. In the end, we get a final result of 19.15 for our magnitude. Putting that in the earthquake power calculator, and we get a result of 0.81 yotatons of TNT. Solidly high planet level pre-time skip Gura Gura Blackbeard. Holy shit. We finally made One Piece planet level. It took so long.
Cool. Okay. Let's actually check out. Just put it at high speed. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's fine. Let's check this out.
you for answering my call. I'll keep this short. Last night we had just raided an enemy facility. We took down all of its personnel, but one managed to break through our forces. I sent a team to track and capture it. And this morning, only one managed to come back. Apparently, they managed to track it down to an old ruined town and proceeded to capture it, but they got bested. Kids said this guy is not human. He can deflect a bullet and bent the rifle with his metallic arm. I don't know what he's talking about, but I'm sure I can't afford to lose another man since our forces are already spread thin.
Holy shit! Have a good holiday, Eon Smenkyle. Thank you for the 100. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Yo, what the fuck? Damn. W. Fucking W. Can you get some W's on chat for fucking Smenkyle? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Give this man a fucking W this instant. I demand it. Thank you. Jesus Christ, Smenkyle. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Wow. You want us to watch anything? You want us to do anything? I don't know. I'm kind of stunned here.
What you're capable of. So I need you to go in there and take care of it for me. I can spare you several.
How does Guile? One second. How the fuck does Guile get his hair to not only stand up like that, but like depending on the iteration of Street Fighter we're talking about, like his hair curves outward even more. You know what I mean? Like how does he get it to stay so flat? His hair defies the laws of gravity and physics. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if hairspray can just do that. Gel? Nah, gel isn't enough because that motherfucker's constantly combing his hair. Does Guile from Street Fighter, does Guile gel his hair? Yes, uses a lot of hair gel or similar strong products like Army hairspray to keep his iconic flat top hairstyle. I guess I've been wrong. I have been wrong before. Even during intense fights, a fact emphasized in the promotional material where he became a spokesperson for a Japanese gel brand, J-Gel. He even claims disturbed hairstyle leads to a disorder of the heart, highlighting the importance to him, though he quickly fixes it after battle. Damn. What do you guys think Guile looks like with his hair down? I know they did that shit to Paul Phoenix in Tekken 7 and everybody hated it.
Help you out and take whatever you need. We've blocked every access to that ruin to make sure he's still there. Capture it if possible.
Cool.
But if you think it's impossible, eliminate it.
Cool. Yo, his arm is so fucking... Listen, I'm not... This is not to say anything on the artist, because I can't animate for shit, but like... Man, his arm gotta be long as fuck, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Like, let's say it ends like right here. That's a very long... Sorry, I'm thinking about other shit. Okay. Ooh, okay. Hey, what's up, Planet Birthday? It's been a minute. What's up, everybody? Has always been confused with Street Fighter scaling. Is that the verse on the lower end of things, like city to island level, or higher end? There is a feat of Akuma. Akuma splits Ayers Rock, I think it was. Yeah, Akuma literally with a single strike splits Ayers Rock in Australia. Like, just splits the whole thing in half. It's kind of crazy. I don't know, be honest, did Dr. Vegapunk do some modifications in your brain to how you can sustain long-ass streams so consistently? It's not about him doing anything like that. It's just, the streams themselves aren't bad. It's because I'm constantly having some flow of, let's say... what's the word here? Or some form of stimuli to my brain, whether it's reading through the series, doing the work, or having some fuck-ass gaslighting in the chat happening on the background. I'm constantly being entertained so I can work through long periods of time. If I'm bored out of my mind, like, and no offense, but the scaling pixel calc science-based stuff from that Seraph video, I just lose all interest, and I can't even sit here for more than 2 minutes. I'm gonna be real with you. It's all about, for me at least, it's all about it's really just all about how invested I am in the topic. Okay. Kicks him in the face, removes the gun. Okay, that's not a bad animation. He just undoes. I don't like how his hair doesn't stick out far enough. I just his hair just doesn't curve outward enough. It's like Guile got a haircut, and I don't like it. Yeah, I just need some kind of ooh, these animations kind of crazy. I need some kind of a stimuli when I'm like doing something. Yo, Winter Soldier's kind of huge, I'm not gonna lie. Like, his arms, holy shit. Ooh. That was definitely a Baki. Ooh. They're breaking through concrete. Ooh. It can be used in disingenuous, but you have to notice when it's being used wrongly. That's fine. He's literally on super steroids. I'm aware of what he's on. I just don't understand why his metal arm has also been given the, what would you call these? Like, these little openings there to simulate the large mass of an arm. I don't know why. That's just weird. It definitely took a while. It's also very fluid. Damn. Bucky and Guile are only wall level? Crazy. Ooh. Not even wall level. Damn. Bro's concrete level. I think like a year dude puts out quality fights. I can imagine. This is very impressive. Yeah, fix your hair, Guile. Come on now. Don't get sloppy. Ooh. Concrete wall level. I'm telling you, they're concrete wall level, man. Ooh. Ooh, weave. Ooh. Come on, Guile. I don't fuck with you in Street Fighter. I hate charge characters, but goddamn. Gotta beat his fraud ass. You're from anime, Guile. You totally beat the MCU. Yeah. Shoulder tackle him. Yeah. Ah, damn. So I'm trying to do an army stomp. That's crazy. Ooh. Damn. Are we really watching wall level and peak human level fights? Where are the explosions? Where are the giant magical spells? Where's the ninja wizard magic?
Well, that was fun.
I just found a post on Facebook with people saying Big Mom and Kaido versus Naruto Baryon mode, and some guy literally just chat GPT'd the whole fucking thing. The conclusion was, while Big Mom and Kaido are formidable opponents, Naruto in Baryon mode possesses the speed and power to overwhelm them. The life force drain ability of Baryon mode gives Naruto a significant advantage, gradually weakening Big Mom and Kaido as the fight. It doesn't weaken them, it just lowers their lifespan. However, Baryon mode's limited time frame and strain it puts on Naruto's body, making it a risky gamble. In the end, Naruto's speed, power, and life force ability proved too much for Kaido and Big Mom to handle. Though he is left weakened and exhausted, Naruto emerges victorious. Yeah, this is totally a fucking ChatGPT ass answer. That is so funny. Do you guys think that Naruto can absorb Kaido's lifespan if he hits him with like his club? You know what I mean? Yeah, they're just ChatGPTing the fuck out of it, man. If you need big explosions, check out Hulk vs. Saitama. I'm good. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. I don't mind it. I do like actual like I was being sarcastic, but I do actually like, you know, more grounded fights. That's why I like seeing the Naruto versus anybody using like actual martial arts and hand-to-hand combat. That's why I like it. It's nice to see actual disciplines. Ooh. Ooh. They just sent out this fucking American dude to go fight another American dude in the middle of the snow, and nobody said, yo. Nobody had an issue with this. They said, no, you don't need a weapon. You don't need any backup. Just go in there, bro. Just go in there. You got this. Yeah, it's just straight hands. Yeah, Boruto fights are really good for that. Average American fight. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Everybody knows that. Everybody has this weird fucking, like, everybody has, like, this weird stereotypical belief that Americans fight using guns and guns and they're guns but twisted sideways. And that's all American fights are. We send in our bald eagle summons. We cast our bald eagle summons like a Shikigami from JJK, and we have them attack our opponents. We our women and men of longer hair grab each other by the hair and then pull each other down on the ground until they just start wrestling. Like, I'm not saying it's wrong, but like, you know, Americans also do fist fighting. This is a typical American fight at Waffle House. This is nothing. I've seen this fight. I have actually seen this normal fight back to back to back at Waffle House at least 3 times a week when I used to go to Waffle House 4 times a week. It was part of the show. The ambiance, the entertainment, peak media, yo. He's already bleeding out of his eye. That's crazy. Now we summon nukes when we're about to lose. Yeah, but that's when we're about to lose. I'm talking about the start of the fight when like both Americans are essentially beginning their American. I don't want to say jujutsu duel. What's a gunjutsu duel? I guess we could say our gunjutsu duels. Been reading JoJo's, and so far the scaling is pretty easy because Araki gives actual numbers for his character's AP. Seeing the vampires can punch at 1,000 kilograms per centimeter square. Trump and Biden? Trump's got massive weight advantage over Biden. I'm gonna be honest with you. Biden, but I'm gonna be real with you. Trump's posture, Biden just needs a good hook to the fucking jaw. That's really all he needs. Ooh. Yeah, I literally saw the chef at Waffle House literally do this, and she had to climb up the side of it. It was kind of crazy. On that sleepy fish. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Biden is too quick for Trump. But that's the thing you gotta think about, right? Like, Trump's fat basically covers a good portion of his body. It's like wearing a bodysuit. Like, it doesn't matter how hard you punch Trump. All that fat from eating McDonald's is likely just gonna cushion most of Biden's blows. He has to go for the fucking jawline, is all I'm saying. Can barely talk anymore. But that's the okay. But to be fair though, Trump is also pretty fucking old. It's just the massive amounts of tan spray and hair paint that makes him look young. Andrew Jackson or Teddy Roosevelt? I'd probably put my money on Teddy Roosevelt. That man was in the woods. That man was definitely in the woods.
Asset in sight. Proceed to capture. Find the landing zone and wait for me there. Yes, sir.
Who the fuck is this? Andrew Jackson dueled motherfuckers. He wins. He was a true American. There's also a 4-minute war machine vid on Bro's channel. Who the fuck is this dude? Who that is? Crossbones? Okay, cool. The guy from Avengers Age of Ultron? I do not recall whatsoever. It's pretty cool. Have a good one, Kalpa. Have a good one, man. It's not the worst sign of health. You don't need to worry about your health deteriorating or anything from that, but I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, you should get some sleep, man. Have a good night.
Are you done?
Best of stretching it guy was responsible for the Trail of Tears. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I guess that's not wrong. I guess that's not wrong. Trump can barely talk or stay awake. Biden will at least flash back to a fight that never happened to gain expert combat experience. True, he's on some Andy from Undead Unluck shit, type shit. The Biden blast solos? Maybe. Why is he only going for the arm? That's what I'm saying. Like, why the fuck is he going for his arm only? Like, bro, aim low or some shit, man.
Annoying arm.
Yo, Guile literally has the Family Guy pose right now. My boy got really fucking knocked out cold.
Let's get rid of it.
Who the hell are you?
Really? You can't even finish him?
Go home and be a family man? Obamehameha? True. True, the Obamehameha has been known to take out terrorists of the like. Yeah. Isn't Obama's like catchphrase after uses the Obamehameha? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now he's got blades on this shit? Where the fuck was that against the metal arm? Yeah, that's true. If Obama uses his Obama Saiyan 2, if Obama goes Obama Saiyan 2, I think it's over. I think it's actually over. Ooh, he ripped one off. Oh yeah, bro's bleeding from his hand. Ooh.
I lost my shocker.
Probably not. Obunga? Fine. I'll look up Obunga. It better not be anything crazy. What the fuck? Images. What the fuck is this? Alright, I'm over that. I'm so over that. Sure. That was Lord Bush? Damn. Oh, thank you, DJ. I appreciate that, man. Hope you have a wonderful, happy holiday as well. Merry Christmas, you and your loved ones. Just happy holidays all around to everybody. Oh, Bunga. Bungus. Free Bungus. Alright. Also, I hope you realize you put hashtag free and then the word Bungus. So you didn't actually put free Bungus. That's not how hashtags work. Wait, how the fuck did this thing do the thing where it sends him flying if it doesn't have the piece in the back that, you know, does the whole, like, piston thing? What the fuck? Now we're just making shit up. A Guile only has a piece of metal. Well, he has is a piece of metal on his fucking hand. Why the fuck is it pushing the guy away? The fuck? Guile punch good, I guess. I guess Guile punch real good. Yo, he is...
I can't believe I have to use this. This'll fry my rig.
Oh! That's kind of crazy. Ooh. Ooh! Ho ho! Damn, that hurt. Combining a terraformed cockroach with a black man is kind of crazy. And you know what's crazy? I didn't know where the fuck, like, the reference was from, but I knew there was, like, those cockroach motherfuckers from that series that you guys tried to put me onto. I think it was, like, last year. Ooh, that's like a KO. I'm gonna be real with you. I wasn't paying attention to the context as to why they were fighting. I only started paying attention after they started fighting. Killer bean victims, I suppose. Just punch him in the head. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just punch the guy in the head. You all you had to do. What? I don't know, actually. But anyway, yo, I don't. This is the type of shit that makes me wonder. Like this right here, this moment right here is the type of shit that makes me wonder. Like, yeah, no wonder you fucking lost this. Like the guy's head is completely wide open now. All you have to do is just punch him one time. Like, if you're gonna choke him out, instead just fucking kill him. Don't just. That dumb shit, I swear. Yeah, that was kind of a fucked up meme, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. See? Now the guy just tries to overpower you right at the end. He tries to, like, use that last bit of force that he can. He does the same bullshit he did before. Oh, nah. He really got Sonic uppercutted. That's crazy. He really got flash kicked up into the fucking ceiling. I'm actually in tears. Don't let him go. Yeah, don't let him go. Fuck you doing? Watch Hunter x Hunter's art defies logic. No, I do not like Hunter x Hunter art. That I will have to unfortunately say no to, just because I genuinely do not care for Hunter x Hunter art.
Kaizen is probably the most talked about aspect of the verse when it comes to crossverse. In series, I think most people would agree on who goes higher on the hierarchy, but when it comes to actually scaling speed in comparison to other verses, everything gets complicated. And in today's video, we'll be talking about exactly that. What's up guys, Gambly here, and in today's video, we'll be going over how fast JJK truly is. I made a live stream about this months ago, and since then, I don't hold the exact same thoughts, and heck, I might not think what I'm about to say in this video holds up in a couple months either, so it really is what it is. Before we get into it, make sure to like and subscribe. We're on the road to 100,000 subscribers. I love each and every one of y'all. But let's stop yapping and get into it Mach 3 Kaisen. While thinking about
Can we
how I want
watch
to structure this
Waluigi
video,
versus
I came to the
Smash?
conclusion that we have to talk about the author's intention. After all, the reason why we have all these conversations about speed in JJK is because we ignore what Gege is trying to put into his story. I personally do not like this.
I think I could get demonetized if I put this one. I've also seen these. I'm not a fan of rap battles. I'm gonna be real with you. Rap battle videos do nothing for me.
Way of consuming manga. I mean, why are you reading a story and trying to find out a different interpretation other than what Gege is trying to tell you? And this would obviously be different if I'm talking about narrative analysis or something, but we're talking about power scaling here. Dude, if Gege is...
Bob, how long did you get timed out for? Did you time him out for? How long?
Tends for his characters to be this certain amount of speed, why are we trying to argue against him? This reminds me of what Stan Lee said, and he was talking about power scaling and how whoever wins in a fight is dependent on the author. So with that being said, what was Gege intending to do with his story? How fast were sorcerers supposed to be? It is a consistent fact in the story that characters who are super fast are compared to Sonic speeds. I think the first mention of this benchmark of speed was Piercing Blood in Shibuya. When Choso was charging it up and he shot it, it says, "The condensed blood of convergence is shot through a single point. The blood, now reinforced with curse energy, is said to exceed the speed of sound." This was of course to emphasize how fast the attack was. Hey guys, look, this guy's shooting blood at the speed of sound. Isn't that super fast? And so almost every time Piercing Blood is used, it's called fast because yeah, it's the speed of sound. That's supposed to be fast in JJK. If you want more proof of why sound speed is supposed to be fast in JJK, we have Naoya. Now, Naoya is the son of Naobito, and Naobito is hailed as the fastest sorcerer. So I won't say that Naoya is supposed to be equal to Naobito, but Naoya does have a top speed that has to be talked about. Naoya and Naobito share the same curse technique, projection sorcery, and with it, they can stack their speed over and over and over again. It was this ability that allowed them to become the fastest sorcerers in JJK, other than people will go into in a second. And during his fight with Maki, Naoya actually stacked to his limits. And the statement of its speed goes as follows. In exchange for Mai's life, Maki had gained a body of steel that had broken away from curse energy. But she suffered injuries and lost blood fighting Ogi, and then fought against the Hiei. So she knew she was at a disadvantage in a protracted fight against Naoya, who had already surpassed subsonic speed. On top of just the statement, we get an actual visual indicator that I really like in JJK, and it's the vapor cones people make when they surpass subsonic speed. Notice the little impact thing that comes off of every Piercing Blood Choso makes. Especially the first one is very emphasized there. You can see this huge cone created from it, and it's because it surpassed subsonic speed. Also, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a sonic boom on the page. I don't know if this is the sound effect right here, but regardless, we know it's sound speed. So yeah, there is the vapor cone there, and there was a sonic boom. Same thing with Naoya. When Naoya fully stacks, we literally see him turn into a vapor cone. So that's another example of gas on characters who surpass subsonic speed. But then we enter the big boy, the one that people hate, Curse Naoya. Curse Naoya, just like the previous two examples I gave,
What's up, Joshua?
had a speed directly stated
Hope
by
you're having
Gege
a
himself through the
wonderful
narrator, and it
holiday,
was
wonderful
Mach 3.
Christmas Eve.
And of course, this was hailed as something insane because no one was at Mach 3 before that, and this guy just absolutely blitzed Maki, who was dealing with Mach 1. There might be more statements about sonic speeds somewhere in the manga right now, but I only needed to say those three because if you don't get it yet, sonic speed is always the benchmark for this series. I guarantee you right now there isn't a single statement in the entire series talking about light speed or something like that. And the reason why you won't find that is because that wasn't the intent. Gege was not trying to make any of his characters light speed. The fact was, most sorcerers were subsonic, Then we had characters who were hailed as the fastest, surpassing subsonic speeds, and then we had an insane feat reaching Mach 3. Before I get into the final piece of evidence that just completely confirms what I'm talking about right now, I want to talk about how consistent this fact is in the story and how Gege literally implemented something into it to make it more consistent. A good example is how Curse Naoya literally made a binding vow with himself to sacrifice his regular durability so that when his durability peaks, his speed is increasing. It's told to us this is the case because Naoya cannot handle his own speed. If you're too fast and your body isn't strong enough, your body will fall apart. And so this is where characters like Sukuna and Gojo come in, because they have the highest durability and they're also the fastest in the verse. We'll obviously go into them in a second, but what I want to go over now is the main piece of evidence for Gege's intent when it came to sonic speeds. Despite people always bringing up Gege's note on one of the releases of the chapters where he was like, "You went from infinite to Mach, are you okay?" To all of you thinking that, I agree with you. I don't know why people take this and run with it, saying that Gege was disagreeing with what he said before. No, he wasn't. He was just saying that it was weird that he went from infinite to Mach. Like, he didn't say, oh, they're not supposed to be Mach speeds. Also, I don't even think Gege is talking about speed here. He's just talking about the scientific things he puts into his story. If y'all remember, he was explaining infinity with a couple of scientists, or was it mathematicians? It was either of those. He was explaining it with them, and he made like this huge book with them. And now he's talking about Mach speeds in the story. Like, yeah, there is a difference, right? But all that yap aside, the main reason why we know that Gege isn't trying to go back on his Mach statement is something that he dropped in the volume release, which comes after all of these notes. Gege expressed that he wanted to do certain things with Naoya, and now that he could with Curse Naoya, he tells us what it was. One thing he says that he couldn't do before but he did this time was make Naoya's sonic boom break glass, and we see this multiple times with Curse Naoya. The guy just passes by the buildings and they all just break. And the second thing that he wanted to do with Naoya but he couldn't do it this time either was make the Doppler effect when Naoya talks. Overall, you should see the point. Gege was trying to make them sonic speeds. I genuinely do not understand where people got that Gege was trying to contradict what he put into the story before that. You know,
It's fine,
actually
Bob.
funny?
It's fine.
Something that Gege genuinely went against was something people always gasp for JJK going over Mach speeds. Let me introduce you to Maki catching a bullet. Now, without any context or any statements about sonic speeds in the story, you would just say, oh yeah, Maki's pretty fast, she's probably way faster than sound, maybe like Mach 20 or something. Then boom, Gege drops a statement that says, no, she was not supposed to be doing that, but whatever. It's frying me that we have a contradiction to the thing that people use to gas JJK above the speeds they're supposed to be, but then people try to use that statement that literally doesn't contradict anything to push their agenda even more. But yeah, all this for the past maybe 8 minutes was for this point. JJK is supposed to be in the Mach speeds.
It's
This
fine,
by
guys.
itself
It's
should
fine.
eradicate
It's
any
fine.
light
It's
speed
fine. It's
BS that people
fine.
say, because characters literally have to make binding vows with themselves to survive Mach 3 speeds. Do you guys not understand how crazy that is? To put this into perspective, light speed is, I think, Mach 300,000 or something like that. Damn, that's crazy. It's actually 800,000, so that's even crazier. So if Naoya has to make a binding vow to survive Mach 3, are we saying people are like 300,000 times more durable than him? Like, you see what I'm saying, right? I know a lot of people say dumb stuff like this one term I really hate it. It's called death to the author. I mean, sure, if you want to push an agenda on another series, then go ahead, use death to the author or whatever it's called. But it doesn't work here because JJK does not work if anyone is over light speed. In a series where a heavy hitter literally needs precognition to react to Mach 3, and then on top of that, after the awakening, Naoya is saying that he's the one with overwhelming speed. I mean, yeah, no one is over light speed, dude. And you must be wondering what evidence I have for all this. We'll get into that when we get into like the chain scaling in a second. It's a huge rabbit hole, but just understand light speed does not work, and I'll prove that more during this video. So now that I've gone over what JJK was intended to be from Gege's standpoint, I'll go over some things that I found out while I was rereading some parts of JJK, what I was saying months ago that maybe still applies, and what new things I've found out about. I mentioned it already, but Maki catching the bullet just doesn't make sense in the story, and it's not just because Gege said it doesn't make sense. It actually shouldn't have happened at
Burning
all.
with
I think
rage?
we can
Not
all
really.
agree that this
Not really. I'm fine with early JJK not being that high, and I don't really care if Naoya is only Mach 3. At the end of the day, he doesn't scale to Gojo or Sukuna, so why should I give a shit? Blasting an EM wave is the only evidence I really need.
It is ridiculous. Like, the bullet was literally in front of her face and she caught it. I think that's well beyond Mach speeds. But then Gege has someone faster than Maki do an anti-feat to put the scaling down. Yuji sees Piercing Blood, which is again Mach 1, and he pisses his pants. The guy looks at Choso, who's about to charge up another one, and he's like, that thing is way too fast for me. And he literally jumps into the air to gamble it. If Yuji's supposed to be faster than someone who caught a bullet at Mach speeds, why would he be scared of something at Mach 1? The clear answer is that they weren't at Mach speeds to begin with, and Gege told us that. Now, this isn't to say that shenanigans with bullets cannot be done with sorcerers in the story. We have multiple different feats of people reacting to bullets, like Geto reacting and blocking some of Toji's pistol fire, and Kenjaku reacting to a sniper bullet off guard. The Kenjaku one is insane, but it's accurate. Kenjaku treats Piercing Blood like a joke. Like, the first burst that shoots at sound speed, he treats it like child's play. And so it would make sense for him to treat other things at that same tier speed the same way.
Alabasta Luffy versus end of series Yuji? I don't think Yuji is as fast as Sukuna. Definitely not as fast as Sukuna. Maybe in terms of, like, combat speed. You can argue that, like... What's the speed? What's speed? I don't actually think I have a proper scale for how fast I think Luffy is. At least around Alabasta. I don't know if I really have a scale for Luffy's... Like, something that's, like, definitive for me, at least. Luffy should probably... Well... The main expansion wouldn't work. But if Yuji grabs any part of Luffy's body, he can probably rip it. I don't think he's tanking a punch, though. I don't think Luffy's tanking punches very easily, though. Well, the soul manipulation stuff is yeah... let me think. Luffy can punch a guy through multiple layers of bedrock. That should be stronger than anything Yuji has quantifiably. I mean, he was blasted through like an entire building, but it was like one building and he hit the side of another building through it, right? And he went through like another building and they basically like destroyed the building that he was on. He destroyed like not part of the roof, but like a portion of the roof that he was standing on when he had to jump back to try and chase after Sukuna. He can also, well, cars don't really matter. I don't know if I see Yuji himself knocking down an entire building with a couple of punches. Should be way stronger by then. It's a good question. What about their speed? Yuji doesn't inherently scale at least to the same speed as Sukuna, since Sukuna... How do I put it? When I did the video talking about Sukuna, you can essentially, not so much quantify, but you can essentially make the argument that every single time Yuji lands a physical blow on Sukuna's body, any kind of blow, mind you, whether it's blocked or not, Sukuna's bodily control is like slowly lowering every single time. He loses bodily control, which means he's becoming slower since it's harder for him to control said body. Mind you, he was just off of his fight with Gojo, which he should be back, but Sukuna didn't know to not let himself get hit by Yuji, at least at the time. He didn't have Yuji thought Sukuna was too fast when he went against, when he threw Higuruma on his own and he started chasing after him. Sukuna's also fast enough to completely blitz Maki from a standstill. He literally went... I don't know if I would say Yuji's relativistic. I'd probably actually put Yuji much slower than that. Just because I don't have anything, like, as definitive other than saying, like, well, he scales to Sukuna, but at the same time, Sukuna is being, like, progressively weakened every time through, like, one of the 36 punches that Yuji landed. I counted 36, if I remembered right. He should be about as fast as Hakari, but Hakari doesn't run at lightning speed. Hakari can evade it. He upscales from Hikari, who has relativistic... Yeah, but it's not movement speed, which is the issue. It's not movement speed, per se. At least an awakened Yuji. At least an awakened Yuji would upscale from Hikari. And upscales Piercing Blood, which should be relativistic plus based on evidence, and scales above Toji, who has relativistic feet. Well, Toji's only somewhat relativistic feat is really just reacting to the lightning bolts and not getting hit by them, at least allegedly. But, I'd probably give it to Luffy. No, because Yuji has RCT. It doesn't matter how many times Luffy punches him if Yuji can RCT through it. I mean, he RCT'd through getting part of his body ripped out, and Luffy doesn't do that. Probably Yuji. It depends on how you scale. If you scale Yuji's speed, I mean, it's electricity, not lightning. That's fine, but like... It's never like a movement speed feat is the problem. Although I guess he doesn't necessarily need like the movement speed for it if they're both somewhat keeping close to one another. He only needs the movement speed. I mean, if he upscales from Hikari, who can evade a bolt of lightning close to him, which is essentially supposed to be a sure hit effect. You know what? No. You know what? 666. No. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I'd probably give it to Yuji. I would probably give it to Yuji. Luke, end of Enies Lobby Luffy curb stomps. Enies Lobby Luffy curb stomps at that point. That's not close. It's not close. Alabasta, it's an interesting conversation. Enies Lobby, fuck no. Yuji, Luffy curb stomps. Luffy fucking curb stomps. No amount of RCT is saving Yuji. No amount of it.
Have you guys understand is that when characters move around things or react to things, they don't scale to that specific speed. A good example of this is Naya dodging pure.
No, it's not applicable on Alabasta.
That should be like Mach 20 speed or something like that, right? But no, we know he's not at Mach 20 or even Mach 1 because he has to.
Well, the thing about like Alabasta Luffy is that like, okay, I get where some of the scaling comes in that I've been given with like upscaling like Luffy's attack potency. I can definitely say Luffy is building level by the end of East Blue. I can definitely say that Luffy has the power to send somebody, you know, if he hits them with like a massive bazooka like he did Buggy or Wapol, he can essentially send an individual to like another island. There's also the Lightspeed Scalies and Sukuna's Perception Blitz Katsimo, who then Sukuna couldn't Perception Blitz other characters at while similar. Well, that's not also necessarily true, right? Because we know for a fact that it's stated by Uraume that Sukuna's capricious nature actually makes his cursed energy waver quite often, and he tends to be stronger or weaker depending on who he's fighting, depending on how interested he is in the fight. So, like, Sukuna not perception blitzing everyone else isn't necessarily an upscale for them, simply because they don't really offer much of a fight for him in the same way that, like, Kashimo or even Gojo did. Like, he only really starts to speed blitz again when he's fighting with, like, Maki. You know what I mean? Where, like, he moves so fast. Like, around the time that they're, like, within, I think it was, like, the parking lot, like, Maki's literally staring at Sukuna, who's getting back up, and then he just perception blitz as, like, the stones barely fall and grabs her by the face without her ever being able to do anything about it. Yeah, but I would kind of be getting... But again, that's because he's not... No, I don't agree with that. And again, that's only because they don't really offer as much of an interesting fight to him as someone like Maki does. Look at his demeanor during his fight with them, and then look at his demeanor during his fight with Maki. He's more impressed by them after he realizes that, like, between Yuta's domain technique, or at least the finesse of his domain technique only targeting him, between Yuji learning RCT, barrier techniques use and all that, like he literally starts to show some level of impression he starts to show some level of intrigue in them. But when he fights Maki, he's like, everything about you essentially contradicts Jujutsu sorcery as a whole. Your very being is a contradiction of Jujutsu sorcery, and he gets more and more intense against her than he does against them. I don't know. I think that there is a bit of an underlying mentality thing there. does not mean he's weakened, though. And no, that's literally what it means. Sukuna's capricious nature, I'll even bring up the skin. Sukuna's capricious nature is an attest to him, of you guys not being able to grant him a proper fight. It's prior to this, if I remember right. I doubt he's trying to hide, but Sukuna's presence is easy to spot. What are you trying to say? To be honest, when I saw that form, I thought we were screwed. But we're doing all right. Sukuna's cursed energy is withering away. We're gonna win this. You can bet on it. Your curse technique and optimism are both silly. Thanks. Well, Okotsu's are even more so. Lord Sukuna is capricious. His curse technique wavers like this when he isn't interested in his opponents. And Uraume is basically saying this to everything prior to essentially him fighting Maki, where then he later says, right here, where he says, the King of Curses was elated by this reality, and then he just blitzes, he blitzes Maki, and then his demeanor completely changes. Your very existence denies Jujutsu sorcery, and then he lands his first Black Flash. I think that's very blatant right there, that Sukuna is essentially not taking the fight seriously up until now. Even Uraume states verbatim, I can see that Lord Sukuna still isn't taking this fight seriously. I don't know. We can agree to disagree on it, but I don't think that Sukuna's necessarily blitzes, but not perception blitzes Maki. No, this is literally both. Literally both. Blitzes her, physically blitzes her right here when he sends her into the building, and he's already behind her by the time that she's pulling up. What's up, James Bond? James Blonde, that's funny. And then right here, let's see. Right here, when he starts to fight Maki again, it says after Satoru Gojo's death, Hajime, Kashimo, Hiromi Hiruma each fought Sukuna with exceptional talent, but what piqued Sukuna's interest the most was the one who had forsaken Jujutsu, Maki Zenin. And then you can see right here, Sukuna, as she kicks these blocks at Sukuna, he's standing up, blitzes, immediately grabs her. She does nothing about that. She couldn't even remotely react to that. Like, you can see right here that as Sukuna is starting to ramp himself up, Maki over here, she's not showing any signs of, like, her even remotely being in control of this fight anymore, and then lands a Black Flash on her, letting her get sent flying. I don't know, man. I think that Sukuna really just wasn't taking them seriously. Sukuna versus Enel, would Enel do better against Sukuna? 100%. 100%. Enel would... Enel is like the soft cap for a lot of verses, in my opinion. Enel is, unironically, where, like, with Crocodile, characters might be able to find a weakness. With Enel, I just don't think so, man. I just don't. Happy holidays, James, by the way. Happy holidays to Omega, Leon, everybody that's joining in. Happy freaking holiday to every single one of you guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We'll be here for another few hours. But yeah. Sorry, just to finish that thought. Yeah, Enel still need to reread I forgot a lot of shit. Yeah, it's fine. I've read this arc like 5 times. I've read this shit like 5. There were moments, especially like after I started up the channel, when I was reading through this arc, where I was just like, you know what? I can't sleep. Let me just read through the Shinjuku Showdown. What's up, Aster? Happy to have you here, man. Happy holidays. We never talk about Luffy dodging his own explosion and watching it happen. That shit was crazy. I can't wait to talk about that in fucking Punk Hazard. When I get around to post-time skip Luffy, I can't wait to talk about that. Ooh, I can't wait for that. That is such an underrated feat. Skypiea arc Zoro versus end of series Maki. Zoro fucking curb stomps Maki, dude. What's up, Potato? Happy freaking holidays. I read it all in one night for scaling purposes. Nice. I read it all one night just for the fun of it. I love Shinjuku Showdown, man. Everything from the moment Sukuna, but I basically read it mostly from like after Gojo gets unalived, after he passes away, after he gets off-screened. I love seeing it after that, man. Blackbeard is one of the weakest Yonkos. Luffy would destroy him easily. Probably. Wait.
But there's a couple things that goes into it. First off, his curse energy is
it's a decent arc. I agree.
Like electricity. More importantly, this is just a cursed energy lightning bolt.
We're checking out some videos. We're checking out some stuff. I might read a little bit of verses, maybe up to like chapter 20, and I might pull out. Hey, man, listen. I might even pull out my PlayStation, and we might fuck around, and we might do some boss battles for Clair Obscur. Second best JJK arc in my opinion. My favorite JJK arc in general. I like it more than probably any other arc. I would probably say after that it's Shinjuku, Shibuya incident, and then Culling games. I want to come around to the Culling game again. Whenever I get back into JJK, I want to look at the Culling games again.
If you take it at face value, this lightning
Has
should be
weaknesses
like
other than
Mach
Haki or Luffy?
3
Nope.
or
Enel does
something
not
like
have any
that.
other
And
weaknesses.
then Hakari reacts to it, but then Maki, a couple chapters later, gets blitzed by Mach 3. It doesn't add up, and so what it
Because Hakari has better reaction time than Maki. Or probably because of the activation of Curse Technique really making it easier to see. I don't know, man.
has to be is that the lightning isn't as fast as real.
First of all, it's big loss. First of all, I know it's the holidays and everything, but I'm gonna put some coal in somebody's fucking sock if you say that Buggy is the weakest Yonko. That man, Buggy D fucking Clown, has Mihawk, the world's greatest swordsman, in his crew, because Mihawk knows for a fucking fact he can't even hurt Buggy. We know this for a fact because Buggy literally evaded his Black Blade strike back in Marineford, alright? It is only upscale for Buggy D motherfucking Clown, alright? We're not gonna do any of this. What did the video say up until this point in the short? JJK is not Lightspeed, it is stuck at Mach 3, it is the author's intent. He constantly comes back to Mach speed, Maki Mach speed, Curse Naoya Mach speed. He's about to explain why Hakari isn't, lightning fast.
Real lightning. I think this is pretty consistent because we have something that happens 20 chapters after this that is just...
Okay, let's not get carried away. Alright, let's not get carried away. Let's not get carried away with that. I'm gonna remove this comment specifically. Let's not get carried away with that. Didn't she block Nue Lightning? Yeah, Nue Lightning from a stronger Sukuna, but we'll see.
Kenjaku is fighting Yuki, and Yuki creates a freaking black hole. And with it, she's about to literally just...
Alright, we're not gonna start spewing bullshit agendas that weigh nothing and are just out here being disingenuous, still destroy Sukuna. We're not gonna be out here spouting disingenuous claims and just random all around silly antics and bullshit. We don't spread misinformation on here. Buggy does not beat Sukuna. Let's get things straight. All right. The fact that Sukuna beats Buggy, who has Mihawk under his claim, is actually nothing but Sukuna upscaling. Buggy is island level and FTL plus. He nags. Next what? Chop fruit over dismantle. All right. Yeah, you guys just keep spouting your agendas, and I'm not here for it. We're gonna start timing people out if we keep up with this. I'm not kidding.
just eat up
Neg Sukuna. Alright.
He's in the middle of spaghettification. Whatever. He's in the middle of being turned into spaghetti. During this though, Kenjaku uses his cursing technique, meaning he reacted to it and was able to get out of it.
Yeah.
This is a light speed feat if this is a real black hole, but
it is.
Again, this was made out of curse energy.
Why is it any different? Where is the statement within the context of the story or the implication that fucking cursed energy doesn't at least function on a similar level to the elements it tries to employ? Naruto does that because it's literally stated that using using the actual element far outscales what a jutsu of that nature is normally capable of, but it's not the same in fucking JJK. What the fuck are we talking about?
It's the next day. I actually stopped recording this video because it got kind of annoying. I didn't really have a conclusion to come to, but after sleeping on it, I finally realized what I was trying to prove. I mentioned it a little bit ago. Naoya is dodging things at Mach 1 while not being past Mach 1 speed. Now, I don't know the calculation.
I'm gonna crash out.
Scaling for how fast you actually have to be to do this feat, but in the story, it's a fact that he's under Mach 1, so the rules from real life and the scaling / calculations people put on JJK do not hold up in the story. And I only realized it this morning. It's something called appeal to reality fallacy or something like that. You guys can let me know in the comments, but I'm pretty sure that just completely goes against Death of the Author. Like, using this as an example, Gege is telling us that in JJK, you do not have to be past Mach 1 to dodge something coming at you at Mach 1 off guard. People will use Death of the Author to go against that, being like, that's insane and that's impossible, but in reality, you can just say it's an appeal to reality fallacy. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I don't know or really care about all these terms. I think it's very stupid, but I think you can understand what I'm saying. With that little interruption out of the way, we can go back to what I was doing before, talking about different feats that gas JJK characters way beyond what they're supposed to be. And next I want to get into EM waves. The first thing I want to say is obviously, again, this is with Kajimo, and we already talked about how it was cursed energy, and so technically speaking it's just not going to reflect the real thing. But if you don't want to cop out with that, we can talk about how fast the actual thing is in the story. When Kashimo shoots the EM wave at Sukuna, Sukuna uses a world cutting slash and it rips through the EM wave, outspeeding it by going way farther than it did in less amount of time. So now we know at the very least world cutting slash and EM waves are at the same speed. Light speed, as other people say.
That's what I'm talking about. Sukuna's high key outer. We're only speaking facts here. We are only speaking facts here. This is a fucking lie. This is definitely a fucking lie. We're definitely only speaking facts here, not spreading any misinformation, just running from the truth as always. What truth? Yeah, they're just running from the truth. I don't know why my mods are just running from the truth. Well, Bob specifically. Six is out here spitting the truth.
And then Maki, which we've been talking about this entire video, dodges a world cutting slash. I don't really.
That wasn't a world. Oh my fucking god! That wasn't a world cutting slash. How many times do I have to tell people it's not a world fucking cutting slash, dude?
Know why people think this isn't a world cutting slash? It's very obviously that.
No, it's not, because a world cutting slash requires all three fucking phrases, and he didn't use all three phrases. You can use a single phrase to increase the quality of your curse technique.
First off, Gege makes
Output.
it very clear when he's using a world cutting slash. Never before this fight does Sukuna use chanted dismantles like people are trying to say he uses. Think of it from the author's perspective. Why would he put this unique set of words for anything else other than world cutting slash? It's clearly an indicator of it. And then people love to ignore what Yuji says about world cutting slash. He can't complete the hand signs with only his right arms. This means the Sukuna we saw before does not need 3 arms to shoot a world cutting slash. Even though I find it very cool that that might have been the case, it's just not. And we also see Sukuna specifying the world cutting slash's trajectory. I mean, yes, this is a world cutting slash, and Maki, who was literally stated to not be Mach 3, dodges it. This means either A, the EM waves that Kashimo is shooting aren't as fast as light, or B, they're as fast as light, but Maki just grew, I think, maybe 300,000 times faster during the time skip. Outside of how ridiculously stupid B sounds, we have proof that this is just not the case. I always talk about this, but this actually works a ton with this video. So all of you guys know about Sukuna.
I'm not against free speech. He hasn't given his logic for why he changes anything. He's a low tier. I'd low key cook him in a debate.
Facing Yuji and the other sorcerers.
Maybe it's because the characters aren't actually Mach speed. Maybe it's because when Maki finally obtains her true freaking when Maki finally fully attains her capabilities as a Toji clone, we'll just call it a Toji clone, a true what the fuck do we call it again? Heavenly restriction user. She no longer has issues keeping up with with fucking what's his face? Naoya. She literally just starts dodging and evading all of Naoya's hits. What are we talking about?
Around him.
Where does Ichigo stop in the lands between? He stops at the first Sentinel of the Erd Tree. He stops at the first one.
Got the Executioner Blade. This was after he found out that everybody got more durable, and he wanted to find out if everyone got faster. First off, I think it's kind of telling that Sukuna decides to literally foot race them instead of just fighting them to find out, what is that thing called? Combat speed? Yeah, bro. I remember me streaming and people calling me out about travel speed versus combat speed. I always just found it funny because Gege isn't thinking like that. Clearly, Sukuna running away and testing their travel speed isn't proof enough. The Naoya thing is brought up again because projection sorcery doesn't only increase the amount of speed you're going just in a line, it increases your speed in your movements. And so when Naoya peaks at Mach 1 speed in a straight line, he has Mach 1 speeds when he's doing everything else. I had to mention that because I know there's going to be people talking about it in the comments, but yeah, that's another thing that JJK has that doesn't apply to the real world, and it doesn't have to. We're reading a series about a 4-armed guy fighting a guy who can eat other people. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Come on. Anyways, going back to it, Sukuna races everyone, and then he noticed
what did he say here?
Is described to be like electricity. More importantly, this is just a cursed energy lightning bolt. If you take it at face value, this lightning should be like Mach, what was it, like 300 or something like that? And then Hakari reacts to it, but then Maki back to it, Sukuna races everyone, and then he notices, yeah, Yuji did not get faster. This was the same Yuji who was keeping up with Maki a month earlier, so if Maki got...
No, you're referring to a
faster,
statement specifically from
hate to
Gege,
break it to you,
where he was talking about how Maki grabbing a bullet was a bit much, but he says, well, anyway, at the end. Which kind of implies that Gege's like, yeah, I probably gave her a bit too much, but I don't. Pre-time skip, Straw Hats, jump Sukuna, how would they do? Do they have intel or don't they? Oh, wait. Come on, for this question, do they have intel or do they not have intel? Because it actually does change up the fight quite a bit if they don't. Not knowing what Sukuna can do, not knowing how to deal with his slashes, and none of them having Haki, he probably does straight up stomp them. He's trying to find ways to figure around the Mach 3. Why not just argue and actually give him the
would have
feats?
been able to blitz Yuji like...
No. That's kind of fucked. No, they probably don't. The Straw Hats 100% need intel on Sukuna. Not knowing about the invisible slashes is a massive issue.
It's the heavy hitters for a reason. So Maki increasing her speed 200,000 times. Her speed for pre-time skip is out of the question. But there's also the fact that Maki cannot get any faster or stronger because she has the heavenly restriction. That's a whole rabbit hole in itself, but the synopsis is that Maki peaked at Sakurajima Colony, and all she can do now is just get more skilled with her weapons. I don't remember any other feat that people try to use to gas JJK over their Mach speeds, but now I want to talk about the top of the verse, Gojo and Sukuna. First off, this goes without saying, Gojo and Sukuna are relative in stats, so whatever speed feat Sukuna shows, Gojo can do, and vice versa. With that being said, the main feat I've been waiting to talk about is Sukuna blitzing the crap out of Maki. You guys have to understand how crazy this is. First off, again, Maki was just reacting to Mach 3 Naoya not being faster than him, but being able to because of her precognition. Her precognition works against literally everything. I don't know why people were trying to say it was only against Naoya. It would be really dumb if that was the case, but her precognition can essentially just read the air to predict whatever is moving at her. And by the way, with this power, Yarame literally blew onto the air cold curse energy. She could not react and she got absolutely blitzed. Take that as you will, but let's go back to Sukuna.
Doesn't Luffy blitz? Depends on the monster trio could blitz Sukuna before he wipes out. Well, actually, depending, if I go by like my current scale, hold on, if I go by my current scale for the Straw Hat Pirates, if I go by my current scale, at least for Luffy, I got Luffy at like 4 times light speed by, I actually do have Luffy at 4 times light speed, or at least, at best, 4 times light speed by the time he fights Rob Lucci, or at least relativistic, or at least light speed by the time he fights Rob Lucci, prior to, between 1 to 4 times the light speed of light by the time he fights Rob Lucci, by the time he fights, by the end of Enies Lobby. So by Sabaody Archipelago, you can definitely argue they would be too fast.
Sukuna again.
Observation Haki, if we're going post-time skip, yeah, no, it's not even close fight. Luffy blitzes Sukuna every single time. But Luffy doesn't really have Observation Haki pre-time skip. How about Fishman Island arc? Yeah, no, that's just a solo. It's not even close.
That was at his full power. Against Maki, you guys don't even understand the amount of stuff he went through. Sukuna is not only at half of his curse energy because of the Gojo fight, his curse energy output has been dropping tremendously. Yuji was putting in work in the domain, and so much work. Sukuna's just there at the end of the domain, taking all of their hits, talking about how low his curse energy output has fallen, and he has to literally shoot a world cutting slash out of desperate measures. The only reason why he survived was because of Megumi. And so after all of that, Maki stares at Sukuna.
Not necessarily, because once again, the EM waves are, if they are EM waves, that means they have to travel at a very close proximity to the speed of light. Saying that a spiritual light is the same speed as literal light, I don't know about that. Even then, he still dodges Foxy's photons, then blitz Balloon when Enies Lobby with Gear 2. I agree, but again, invisible slashes he cannot see coming. That's kind of my only issue. Invisible slashes he can't see coming are basically just the issue. It's not, if Luffy could see every single one of Sukuna's slashes, I would 100% agree. If we're talking Luffy without the ability to see the attack coming, I don't know about that.
Sukuna shoots a couple pillars at him. Sukuna grabs his nuts and literally disappears from Maki's sight. And in the next page, he grabbed her head and threw her out of the building. Unironically, the last time this happened was Toji doing that to Megumi, and Megumi was comparing Toji to Sukuna. This is just blatant evidence
Yeah,
that Sukuna
not
is
future
well
sight. He just
beyond
needs
that.
observation hockey because it comes from intent.
So Sukuna and by extension Gojo are both well past that. And
I've been thinking about doing a Sukuna. How far does
Mach 10
Sukuna
or
get
something.
into One
The
Piece?
reason for Mach 10 was because of this little multiplier skill I had before. It was essentially the theory that
I'm just saying the main problem is world cutting slash. I don't think Sukuna's regular slashes would do much. I don't know if I agree with that, only because I don't know if I agree that, like, Luffy getting caught off guard completely would be able to withstand the force of all those slashes, right? Like, I would agree that, like, a single slash from Sukuna wouldn't be enough to kill Luffy, right? That, I would never argue that. But, like, Luffy getting chopped up consistently by, like, Sukuna, that I don't know if Luffy would be able to tank. Like, domain expansion, his world hit, not his world cutting slash. Domain expansion slashes plus the amount of slashes that Luffy would be taking consistently, plus the fact that they would be of a higher grade and stat because of the domain expansion, a higher output, so to speak, because of the domain expansion. I don't know if I would personally see Monkey D. Luffy just walk away, especially since the slashes also kind of like hit your eyes, right? So at that point, Luffy's kind like, if the slashes just hit all over Luffy's body, Luffy's essentially losing out on the ability to see. He's likely getting torn up, even if you don't think the slashes go completely through. What is the difference between Foxy's photons and spiritual light? They are literally stated to be light, and literally stated to be photons, not spiritual light or spiritual photons. I actually learned that in Mega Man Star Force, you wouldn't only make Sukuna light speed or roughly sub-relative, because dodging light speed only doesn't automatically make you light speed either. Oh, I agree with that. But it does mean you have to be extremely close depending on like the distance that you're being hit by. And Sukuna dodged them from like basically point blank range. Luffy just needs to tank a few slashes to tag Sukuna. Maybe. I definitely see Luffy powering through Sukuna's slashes if they're not domain expansion. If it's domain expansion, I don't know how he does it. I think it really just depends on how things open up. That's fair. If Sukuna starts throwing out those slashes, there's a good chance Luffy might just fucking and blitz bro. I could see that.
you need it to be at least 2 to 3 times faster.
Minus
than someone to
Marineford
blitz
from my
them.
previous
This
question.
explains the reason why Naoya isn't getting blitzed by Piercing Blood, because in his completely unstacked
Luffy's
form,
pre-time
Perception
skip
blitz
opponents.
Yuji, and
I'll probably talk about this more whenever I go back to doing like a how far does Sukuna actually get into JJK.
Yuji was overwhelmed by
I think Spider-Man can dodge the World Cutting Slash. I'm pretty sure Spider-Man has some relativistic to FTL feats. I'm pretty sure.
Piercing Blood's speed, so it kind of adds up. But the biggest
Spiritual
proof
Light
is
and
that
Databook's
Naoya
exclusive
surpassed
term. In the
subsonic
term, they
speed,
just called it
and
light. I don't recall that. I don't recall that at all. I don't recall them just calling it light in the manga.
relative with him,
Spiritual
and then he
light
got
isn't
blitzed by Mach 3.
inherently
And so for
light
Sukuna
speed.
to
We
be
know
able to
spiritual light is
blitz
inherently
someone who
light
can
in speed,
react
so
to
why
Mach
would
3,
spiritual light be
they
light
should
speed?
really be beyond anyone else in the verse, so Mach 10 is a great one for them. So now we reached the end of the video. We know now he shoot a World Cutting Slash out of desperate measures. The only reason why he survived was because of Megumi. And so after all of Sukuna again is relative to Gojo, but that was at his full power. Against Maki, you guys don't even understand the amount of stuff he went through. Sukuna is not only at half of his curse energy because of the Gojo fight, his curse energy output has been dropping tremendously. Yuji was putting in work in the domain, and so much work.
Alright, I'm over what this guy's saying. He's been dodging lasers for decades. The spider sense is something that may surpass One Piece Future Sight. Since we hone properly, can see danger quite far ahead. Fair enough. Alright, let's check out this. We'll probably read a little bit of verses and then we'll head out. Alright, so I'm assuming these are Chaos Goblins, right? Or Chaos Dwarves, right? These are the Chaos dudes? Yeah, but nothing implies that Mihawk swinging out a casual slash is light speed. And besides, Luffy sees Mihawk swing his arm, right? Oh no, these gotta be the Chaos Dwarves. The fuck are the Skaven? My video isn't in queue. What's the video you asked for, me master? What's the video? These gotta be the dwarves, right? We are watching Skaven versus Chaos Dwarves, a Total Warhammer 3 cinematic battle. Or like Ratmen. Okay, so these are them. Okay, cool. They infest the whole world and have a population bigger than all the other factions combined. That's crazy. You got the tab. Which is it? Oh. I don't want to listen to rap. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not want to listen to a rap video. I do not care for it. Usually lyrical rap videos, especially like the video game ones, absolutely don't do it at all for me. If everybody here wants to watch it, I'm more than willing to put it up, but I don't want to watch that. My friends have tried to put me onto like Madara versus Whitebeard rap battle, Hashirama versus, I don't know, Joy Boy rap battle. I don't care for the rap battles, dude. I don't care. Oh, Naruto is universal? It's not here. Oh, not the rap. I thought I had it. Daddy Fat Snaps. Why is that a name? Sukuna Drill Rap is straight fire. I believe it. They're just walking up to each other. Jesus Christ, can we get onto something? Alright. Holy shit, there's just... Oh, shit! Okay. Now we're getting into some action. They're just firing arrows. This really is just a fucking war. Holy shit. UK Drap is really tough. We can go ban for ban. We can go M for M. Yo, will you stream tomorrow? No, tomorrow I am taking a break. I'll probably hang out with my girlfriend. In it 6. Oh yeah, in it, bruv. In it. Yeah, there we go, some action. Why are those red? Why are they not fighting the small fuckers in front of them? Oh, they're just going at it. They're just go. Oh, is that a fireball? Damn. Sucks to suck. That's really just a giant fucking fireball. Jesus Christ. Make some of the biggest guns in settings. Skaven's does have Gatling guns. That's pretty funny. We could go ban for ban. We can go M for M. Go ban for ban and... Go ban for ban, fuck dude. Go ban for ban? Oh, what's that smell? This is a $300 bottle of Christian Dior. This is a Christian Dior slathered on a Gucci gut nut. Something your broke ass nostrils ain't custom to. Double R with the factory rim. Double R with the factory rim. Type shit, actually. Type shit. This is kind of rough. This is kind of rough. Like, holy fuck. They're just getting blasted. They're not firing fast enough, dude. You guys think the U.S. military can deal with this? I think the U.S. forces can deal with this. I think the U.S. military can deal with this shit. I was having a conversation with a friend from years ago. I was having a conversation with like some friends from years ago. The question was, let me ask you guys a question. Mr. Beast legit started One Piece today and changed his profile picture to Luffy. Lovely. Good for him. What was it called? He said, can the Hokage solo the U.S. American Army? American Army. There was a conversation I was having with my friends, with two friends, because one of them was actually part of the. He actually, like, you know, he went to the military, and we were having, and we were having this conversation, and I was out here at the time. This was back when like I first really got into power scaling, but I was like going off of like Seth the Programmer and Swakage's videos. And I was like, bro, what are you talking about? You're telling me that that a US nuke is more powerful than a tailed beast bomb? Yes, I would actually argue yes. But he was like, what the fuck are they gonna do once they start carpet bombing them with like a bunch of fucking what do they call them again? With a bunch of napalm or with a bunch of napalm bombs or like a bunch of nukes. And I'm like, bro, Minato literally tosses up a kunai into the air, grabs the fucking bomb, and then flying Raijins that shit to like the US headquarters or some shit. I was out here making some fucking bullshit up for Minato and Naruto. I was like, bro, Minato just like throws all of his kunai into the air, like he precisely targets all of the all of the missiles and stuff, and he literally just like FTGs them away or some shit. I was out here making the most disingenuous ass arguments. That shit was so funny. He was like, the United States has the power to quite literally just destroy the whole planet with its nukes. There is no way they're gonna fucking lose to the Shinobi Alliance. I'm like, bro, the entirety of the Hokage with Naruto? Yes. Yes, with Naruto. I don't know, man. Like, Naruto can blow up the earth, but I don't know if Naruto's going that far. I don't think Naruto ever goes scorched earth tactics. I do think the US government probably would. I would probably put my money on the US government going for scorched tactics over them. How will Yhwach survive the US army? Yes. Oh, with Naruto and Shikamaru, the Hokage cook, probably. Yeah, the Hokages, and I agree. I think originally we spoke about, like, this was before, like, Naruto, this was before, like, Boruto. No. This wasn't, like, before Boruto. Boruto was already out. I wasn't watching Boruto at the time. So, yeah, no, this was without talking about Naruto, actually. We were referring without the Hokage, without Naruto specifically. Madara could solo the US Army? I don't believe that, Natalie. I don't believe that at all. Madara on his own versus the entire US Army? No, I don't believe that. Yeah, no, if Bijou Bombs had radiation, that would be a fucking problem. I could probably give the fight to Naruto and versus Luffy if, like, I could probably give the fight to Naruto if the Bijou Bombs did have some kind of radiation. For anything to land. Would they be too fast for anything to land? They wouldn't necessarily be too fast for anything to land. I just don't see, like, let's say Minato shooting out, like, okay, let's say, like, the US sends in, like, 4 or 5 ships just carpet bombing with fucking missiles. I don't see Minato dealing with that. Then what about Six Paths Madara? Six Paths Madara drops meteors. Yeah, Six Paths Madara drops meteors. There's nothing they can do about it. They're wasting the nukes on the meteors. Would reverse engineer the reanimation jutsu and summon Theodore Roosevelt, George Washington, and General Douglas MacArthur, and those 3 alone solo. Type shit. Oh, you were going with Ten Tails Madara. Yeah. Ten Tails Madara souls? I was thinking like EMS. I was thinking like EMS or like even Rinnegan. Well, Rinnegan, but without, like, you know, Edo Tensei. In one fell swoop, no. Minato took out, like, a small platoon of, like, 50 soldiers. I don't think Minato's blitzing the entirety of, like, over 100,000 soldiers with, like, only his own kunai. I don't think he's doing that. Are nukes powerful enough to blow up mountains? Genuine question. I think it's less about the power to blow up mountains and more about the radiation. I don't know how the fuck they tank radiation. A version of Superman got cooked by nuclear radiation. It's some crazy stuff, yeah. Like, it's not the blowing up mountains part. No, you're fine, Natalie. You're fine. You're fine. It depends on the... No, yeah, like, we were just thinking about 2 different versions of Madara. It's fine. Like, we're talking, like, EMS Madara, like, the one that, like, fought the Shinobi, like, platoon. I think that one probably loses, only because I don't think that meteor is even 100 meters tall. I really don't think that meteor is even 100 meters big. But, like, if we're talking, I don't know, like, any version of Rinnegan Ten Tails Madara, yeah, no, he stomps. He just drops, like, a fuck ton of meteors, it's over. Luffy also loses to the government if they drop any nukes and Luffy doesn't know how to deal with them. I think the only nuke that could was the Tsar Bomba, and they didn't use it because the radiation fallout was too much. Yeah. Kaido probably blasts the rumbling versus the U.S. military. The U.S. military fucks them up. What are we talking here? Have you read Madara's birthday column? I have not. .ex lagged. Am I lagging? Now Luffy tanks all nukes. I don't believe that, dude. Listen, I can say a lot of things about Luffy. I'm not agreeing with the fact that Luffy can tank a nuke. I guess he can fly technically, but I don't know if it's still radiation. How is he landing? Madara Uchiha's birthday. By the way, I never had my stocks pay off as much as they did with Kusakabe. I never had my stocks pay off. Wow, why is this one of the top search results? December 24th! Hey! Happy birthday, Madara! And just because I know this for a fact... It's today! Hey! Happy birthday, Chopper! Happy freaking birthday to Chopper, too. Kusakabe might go? Type shit. By the end of the series, Luffy is going to stretch out the manga and use the pen to draw himself some meat power scaler's upscale dream. I would love that. He's a Sagittarius. That explains a lot. What the fuck does that mean? Are we out here, guys? Are we going to do some constellation maxing? Are we going to power scale constellations? Personally, I think Tauruses... and like, and what's another one? Geminis? I think they're like only like mid-tier in terms of scaling. In terms of like the other astrological signs or astrological signs, I think that probably Geminis and Taurus are like on the lower end of it. Definitely not as tough as like Virgos or fuck, what's another one? Aquariuses type shit. Naruto can win, but will die days later of radiation poisoning. I could see that. Or go underground and attack the source. That's also fair. Naruto does have a habit of going underground. Party with Chopper and Madara at the same time. Guys, what flavored cake do you guys think? What flavored cake? Real quick. What flavored cake would Chopper like? I'm a Libra, so is Naruto? Type shit. What flavored cake? Flavored cake. Whoa. Flavored cake would both Chopper and Madara enjoy? That's the question right here. What flavored cake would Chopper and Madara enjoy? These are the real questions we gotta ask ourselves on chat today, on this most holly jolly of days. Let's look up what Madara Uchiha's favorite foods are. Madara Uchiha's favorite foods. Favorite food. Let's see. What does he like? According to the official data books, it's inarizushi, sushi, rice pouch wrapped in seasoned fried tofu. This guy over here, this fucking guy. How the fuck do I spell that? Inarizushi. Inarizushi? Is that like fox something? What the fuck is that? Oh shit, what is this? It's a vinegared rice tucked inside sweet and salty fried tofu pockets. Madara out here is a fucking vegan. Madara out here really enjoying his vegetarian substitutions. Least favorite is caviar and roe. I guess Madara's favorite sweets. Sweet foods. Let's see. Does Madara Uchiha have favorite foods? Personality. Let's see what does it say about his personality. I don't care about the curse of Uchiha or any of that shit. Minato's death, all that crap. Later. Let's see trivia. There's probably something in trivia. Favorite foods or roe? Fuck, I don't think we can make something for him. Madara probably likes vanilla. Look, it sounds good. I'm gonna be real with you, but we need something to combine cotton candy flavor with something that's like something that Madara would enjoy. And I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think that like a fish flavored cake with cotton candy frosting sounds disgusting. No, you weren't banned. I don't think you were banned. Madara likes cotton candy too. Where the fuck is that stated? His hobby is falconry. Guys, we're out here scaling the best hobbies in fucking Naruto. We're out here doing what the rule questions that the people have been asking for years. Oh man, no, it actually doesn't say it. That sucks. That's right. We were watching a whole ass war. That's crazy. Alright, I'm kind of over this. It's just a lot of people dying. Let's check this out.
Is Naruto University
Let's check this bullshit out.
This topic has been heavily debated by Naruto fans, some who believe Naruto possesses universal power and infinite speed.
Kisame and Itachi, Gin and Tozen versus Sukuna and Uraume. Which duo stands last? If I had to be honest with you, I don't think any of them get past domain expansion. If I just had to be like straight up honest with you. Simple answer is no.
Now, just to put
I'd put my money on just domain expansion.
Presenting the arguments being used. So please like and subscribe to the
Kisame is not tanking domain expansion. Itachi is definitely dying to domain expansion. Why can't I even type Hashirama's wood? That's really funny. You were gonna say Madara's favorite meal is Hashirama's wood? I'm so fucking weak. Madara 2 emo. He likes dark chocolate. Who was the duos? Kisame and Itachi. Gin Ichimaru and Tozen the guy. Sukuna and Uraume.
As a Tsuchika orb, the size of Kage's dimensions have been heavily debated for years, with some people saying that it's just a planet size and others claiming it's universal. I'm going to discuss the somewhat reasonable arguments for it being universal in size.
Reasonable arguments,
the most
alright,
reasonable
sure.
argument I've come across is the Limbo Clone argument. The Limbo Clones do not exist in the Naruto dimension, as stated multiple times in the manga and databook. In the databook, it states the Limbo Clones exist in an adjacent world,
Yeah, what about it?
do not exist in the Naruto world. However, Naruto and his clones are able to sense them very easily without any real issues. Fast forward to the fight against Kaguya,
I don't know what's up with YouTube, Aster.
where Kaguya takes Sasuke
Probably has to do something with European Wi-Fi or something like that. I don't know, man.
desert dimension, then Naruto is not able to sense Sasuke at all. This obviously
You do know they are all being drowned, right? Who's being drowned? Who's being drowned?
implies that the distance between Sasuke and Naruto was beyond universal distance, and Kaguya is able to manipulate these dimensions with ease, which would qualify significantly affecting them. She also threatened to destroy them as well. And though Kaguya at full power would not need a Shinobi Alliance to do this, Kaguya was fatigued because she swapped dimensions multiple times. And we know that it was stated that Kaguya is the only one who can pull this off. Black Zetsu stated that it takes an enormous amount of chakra to do this. For supporting evidence, if you don't scale to the chakra you absorb, you will die or explode, as shown by Madara and Toneri. If Kaguya's durability did not scale to the chakra she absorbed, she would have died instantly. For the people who still think she needed the Shinobi Alliance to do this, just keep in mind that the Shinobi Alliance wouldn't even be Nine-Tails level, because Naruto alone could power up the entire Shinobi Alliance by 3 times the normal chakra.
How are they being drowned? Itachi copies Sukuna's hand size, performing his own copy of Sukuna's domain expansion. True! True! I didn't think about that. Itachi is a user of the Sharingan, which means he can copy Sukuna's domain expansion. That's exactly how that works. I don't know about Gin and Tozen. Gin's 500 times Mach speed head ass, and Tozen's blind ass that can't see Sukuna's slashes regardless.
The next feat I'm going to be going over is the Momoshiki argument, saying his dimensions are universal in size. The reason I believe this is because Momoshiki's dimensions are directly compared to Kage's dimensions, and we've already established that
Yeah, but
Kage's
Itachi doesn't
dimensions are
pull them out
universal in
unless he
size.
absolutely
Momoshiki
needs
was stated
to.
and implied to be above Kage multiple times. These arguments are even supported by Naruto Stone 4, which was approved by Kishimoto himself, which means he approved the representation of Kage and Momoshiki's dimensions, which are clearly universes from the game's description. If it wasn't Kishimoto's intentions for these realms to be universes, none of these stars and nebulas would have even been shown. In the game, Kage is able to significantly affect these dimensions. This at a low
Bankai
level for Kage
exists?
at multi-solar
Yeah, so
system
does
level
domain
and galaxy
expansion.
level. This goes for Momoshiki as well. And I know people are going to ask me why I don't use the Ten Tails argument. The arguments for the Ten Tails are outdated and contradictory to the current information presented in the Boruto manga. So yes, Kishimoto intended for these realms to be separate universes. We also have Obito needing to use Kamu, which in the data books does not travel. It goes from point A to point B without needing to travel. And we know in the speed formula you need distance over time, and Obito's Kamu does not have distance, which would qualify for immeasurable speed. So just to clarify, Obito used an ability to travel at immeasurable speed, and he still thought Kage was a monster for being able to connect them so easily. There is even more supporting evidence for the Road to Ninja movie, where Obito sends Naruto and Sasuke into
Is eating Malevolent Shrine. All those other dudes are getting scratched lightly. That's I had the Jujutsu Kaisen manga up a little bit ago. I think I need to bring it back up because I think that people don't understand how Gojo actually survived that domain expansion. Before you put him up against base Itachi, you're right. I have to put Sukuna up against Ten Tails Madara in order to compare him to Itachi. That's what I'm saying. But for the comment that said that like they would be lightly scratched, I got you right now. 1 second. Okay, so you see, I just want to show you something real quick. So it was around 26? Okay. So Gojo gets his neck cut off by domain expansion, right? That was the first attack. heals it immediately, right? So first, already has his neck chopped. Has to heal his neck instantly. Domain expansion goes through, eyes are slashed, skin is getting slashed, his entire body is already torn to shreds. So, sure, let's just say Itachi, and this is everybody else, because I do not believe Itachi or Kisame have better durability than this, but let's just say, right? Not only would they be taking this damage, but we know for a fact that Gojo, while trying to run away and while also healing himself consistently, because he has to be able to heal himself. You see right here, these are signs that he's using RCT like he was using before. You see these little... This little like wave right here, that's him using RCT at full throttle. He's trying to heal at the same time. Nothing that all of these characters can do. And then right here, uses simple domain. The only reason he starts to heal is because of simple domain. And what do you notice right here? His simple domain is starting to break up because of the domain expansion. And as soon as it breaks again, Itachi starts to take slashes all over his body, which he needs to activate simple domain again, and continues to take it. Yes, he's tanking it because he's lowering the output. And then he does it again, does it again, does it again, and then has to use Falling Blossom Emotion to lower the output. Yeah. Sukuna is releasing thousands of slashes. Oh, this was the video. There we go.
To a parallel world or parallel universe, and he had no problem using the Kami to traverse these universes. So yes, Kage's realms have a multitude of evidence claiming them to be universal. If you want to go even further, Momoshiki was stated to have made a parallel world or parallel universe, and we see multiple stars and celestial bodies in the dimensions. If you're still one of those people who think because something is called world, it automatically means it's a planet, an example of this is in the Boruto manga, where it references the universe as world when talking about the Otsutsuki god. Naruto being 4D is not inconsistent at all, because even 6 past Naruto is capable of grabbing space. So yes, by power scaling standards, Naruto is universal, whether you think it's inconsistent with the show or not. Funny how if another verse has these kind of statements, they will immediately scale
I guess One Piece is universal too then.
the character to universal.
I guess JJK is universal because Gojo creates a void with his domain expansion.
But when it comes to Naruto, they tend to lose their brain cells. The fandom I'm talking about knows themselves very well. This is what you call hypocrisy. Till this day, I still see people making the argument saying that the Naruto verse is about father ninja who throw kunais. This can be further from the truth.
Yes.
The Naruto verse has never been about basic ninjas. It's about ninjas with supernatural powers given from celestial beings from different worlds and dimensions.
Cool.
The Otsutsuki god Shibai consumes so many chakra fruits he transcends the dimensionality of the universe, going into a higher plane of existence. And we know this is a direct reference to Buddhist enlightenment. And we know that Rinnegan quite literally means Samsara Eye. Then Ishiki comes along and has the 8-part Dharma Eye, which is obviously the next
A
step
lightning strike that can scale to country. What lightning strike was he hit with that scales to country? Because Itachi didn't just straight up eat the hit. Do I need to bring up the fact that he says, and I quote, if it weren't for this... KKK. Every single time you and I talk, I always bring up a panel that legitimately just proves you wrong. I don't know why you like doing this, dude. Let's see. Where the hell is it? Itachi pain arcs. Right here. Let's see. 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 Ah, let's see. Ooh la 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 la. What does he say right here? Ooh la la. What does he say? If I hadn't had this, I would have been dead. There we go. Also. What does it say right here? Cannot be evaded. Lightning. There we go. Yeah. Why do they speed blitz Sukuna? How do they speed blitz? They're not faster than light.
Enlightenment. So at some point you have to ask yourself, how far are Ishiki and Momoshiki from reaching this set enlightenment? How powerful would they need to be even close to Shibai?
I like how he's using
Maybe being able to create and significantly affect dimensions the size of universe. And neither Momoshiki nor Ishiki saw this enlightenment as an impossible task.
Gin is the fastest person in the room, right? He straight up decapitated Sukuna. No, he's not. He's 500 times the speed of sound. Sukuna has reacted to fucking EM waves.
Just keep in mind that this kind of scaling is not any less valid than a planetary system.
That's what I was thinking too, Aster. I've always thought this was weird. You know what else I thought was weird? Let me show you something. Let me show you guys something. And this is what I mean when I say that, like, this is why I say that, like, pixel scaling is completely, at least in my opinion, this is why I just completely refuse to use pixel scaling. Because of stuff like this. Let me show you something. So, all the way at the end of the arc, right? Naruto fights Sasuke. They do the final clash. Naruto and Sasuke clash. Sasuke hits Naruto in the chest. Naruto scratches Sasuke. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so you see right here? See how Naruto still has, like, this hole in his chest? Or should I say the hole in the, in his jacket from when Sasuke stabbed him with Chidori previously? Now look over here. Not there anymore. Not there. No thing right there, but it's back here. I don't know, man. A lot of there's some inconsistencies every now and then. Small inconsistencies, nothing crazy. Doesn't really amount to much other than, like, yeah, authors just sometimes make mistakes.
Star level argument you see for the Naruto verse, and some of these Otsutsuki like Momoshiki are able to freeze time, and Ishiki being able to move in a dimension where time does not flow.
Was scared of Kashimo's lightning? When was he ever afraid of Kashimo's lightning? Where was he afraid? Well, Itachi was confident. No, he wasn't. When was he afraid of Kashimo's lightning? Are we lying to ourselves? Are we trying to make arguments here that honestly don't matter even if what you were saying is true? Are we just going to make arguments here that have absolutely no basis of any kind and don't really matter in the long span of a fight? Because right here, this right here is not the face of someone who is confident in that he's going to be able to take it out. It's really not the face of somebody who I would assume is confident in taking something on. Now let's see something right here. Well, let's see. What Kashimo's lightning, right? Like, let's see. When is Sukuna ever scared of Kashimo? Confident. Gets attacked. Oh, Kashimo's stronger than he was. Oh, this isn't scare. This is him literally getting punched in the face. What the fuck is happening? See? Confident. Oh, look. What the fuck? He's in front of me now. Boom. Dodges. And then Sukuna is back to his form. He's confident again. He's smiling. And then he just completely curb stomps Kashimo. I don't know what to tell you, man. That his small-ass robe is pretty different. I guess he lost it in the fall. Gin was boxing with the same Ichigo who scaled above his Soul Society feat, dog. Which Soul Society feat are you talking about? You're bringing up... You say his Soul Society feat. He was afraid because he had to transform. No, he didn't have to... He wasn't afraid because he had to transform. He had to transform because he was taking damage. Sukuna has a way other than reverse curse technique to repair flesh. By resuming a transformation he had purposely interrupted before as a curse taking flesh form. I love how you... I mean, listen, it's part of power scaling, but I love how you have to, like, try to interpret things in such a way. I don't know how he counts as a 3 trillion, I'm going to be honest with you. But who is the strongest character in the Naruto verse? Shibai Otsutsuki. But I can't tell you how strong he is because he's got, like, no feats. Low-key, what's stopping Itachi's Genjutsu or Gin's sword range? The fact that neither the Bleach characters nor the JJK characters have chakra networks, and the fact that, well, Gin's sword isn't that fast, so it wouldn't be an issue for anybody there to dodge. Quite literally, Gin's blade is not an issue for anybody there to dodge. As a matter of fact, I could honestly argue that Bleach is the slowest verse.
We also have Urashiki who can jump backwards in time. This same Otsutsuki that people think are just planet level are able to traverse dimensions, aka separate universes, by tearing the fabric of space.
Alright, I'm over that. Ugh, that was the whole thing. Why does Gumball look like that? Alright. Do you have any idea, and if I remember correctly, it couldn't have been a better argument when I called him? I mean, he transcended... And if I remember right, he couldn't even come up with a better argument when I called him out on the One Piece is weak. I mean, he transcended another dimension, which is Uniplus scaling. Yeah, but, I mean, that's just hearsay. I've never seen the character do anything. It's lore for the character, definitely, but I don't give a shit about the lore. I want to see the character do something. I never make a claim on something unless I see the character do it first. Well, not character do it first, but I don't like making any of these kind of claims until I see Shibai. The new Gumball episodes are great. I imagine. I've been wanting to check them out. Let's close up the player. I'm kind of over that. Alright, I think I'm done with YouTube for now. Let's check out some verses. I didn't notice its footsteps. All because of those dumbasses making all those explosions. It's Daikokuzan. Wait, Daikokuzan. It's Daikokuzan. Oh no. Oh no. It's Daikokuzan. What the fuck? Big axe explosions, beep beep beep, unidentified explosions, and unclassified energy detected, alert on. Sukuna glaze, yeah, it's glazed because you can't make an argument against it, so instead you have to go out of your way to say that I'm glazing. Yeah, we've seen it all. You know what, Izil, K, if you're still here, Sukuna-ish, let's do something. 2026, I would appreciate it if when you guys try to, have a back and forth with me, you actually, have fair interpretations instead of, oh, well, yeah. Cope. Yep, there we go, Cope. Let's not bring this into 2026, all right? It's going to be 2026 this year. And let's not bring in these really weak arguments into 2026, please. Data copy, transferring to mother. Complete. Robots. The Mecha Ordinance. What? Earthquake? And these guys just don't care. And then these guys are just bandits. And then what the fuck? Oh, that's actually what they call God. That's crazy. Post time skip Nami can tank Sukuna's domain. Probably. Probably not, actually. Probably not. I don't think Nami would. I don't think Nami would. If she had Haki, sure, but I don't think Nami would. Oh, this must be their God. Oh, okay, this must be God from that domain. Okay, sure. Let's see. Our ship was... What is that? Is it biological? I've never seen anything that size bears so much weight and still move. Nonsense! Galua! Body mass and bone density are nothing more than trivial measurements of an athletic body. Compared to our information compression bodies, that creature is but a large amoeba at best. Pow, that may be true, but the fact remains it brought down our ship. Shall we text it? Be below Mach 6. Let's not lie, even Sukuna and Gojo? No, Sukuna literally dodges an electromagnetic wave at point-blank range. That literally puts him at light speed. Where do you scale Sukuna's domain in terms of tiering system? I don't really have one. I don't know. There's kind of nowhere for me to go off of. But it's a lot of slashes of the same kind of force being applied back to back to back to back, and I don't know why people have this weird conclusion that, like, let's say a tailed beast bomb, right? Oh, a tailed beast is able to shoot at a tailed beast bomb. Their most must have the same attack potency as its own tailed beast bomb, but not really, because they can't tank their own tailed beast bombs, if that makes sense. Nami can't tank anything but Ulti's casual headbutt, which is impressive, though. That's fair. Happy holidays, Jax. I hope you've been doing good, man. Alright, so it flies into, what was it? Dakokuzan. First, I shall pierce through its brain. Pew, you. Oh, whoa, this thing is huge. What the fuck is this thing? It's like growths coming out on the side. It's got like little trees and like houses and stuff. Whoa, this thing is tiny. Boom. How odd! I thought I saw Pow slam straight into the ground. Or I think Pow did. I thought I saw that too. Perhaps there's an error with our vision. Shoom. This is our chance. Don't let a single alien escape. These damn creatures. Do you plan to power scale this? Probably in the future. Bros literally flies comparison to Godzilla. That's what I'm saying. Tolligan is above FTL. Let's entertain the fact that he isn't. Okay. Sukuna has 0 win conditions for Tozen's defense. What's Tozen's defense? Because he died to a sword through the head. He died to a sword to the head to then just popping out. What defense are we talking about? What defense feats does Tozen have? Like, are we gonna act like Tozen is just... If Tozen couldn't withstand a sword to the head and then that sword becoming a sight, are we really gonna sit here and say that an attack that splits everything in existence within the range of a curse technique isn't gonna slash him to pieces? Yeah, no. I'm sorry. You and I can just agree to disagree. How about this? What's the dude? Izil Mai, K, and Sukuna-ish. Let's just go into 2026 agreeing that we're just never going to agree on anything, and you guys trying to use your really incomprehensive arguments to try and debate me is just not going to really go well in your end. We've done this for like a year. Well, actually, he was killed by Aizen. Who was killed by Aizen? Tozen? Tozen was killed by Aizen? How is anyone going to tank slashes that adjust to toughness? I don't know about that. Oh, well, yeah, that. Let's see. Oh, it's coming this way. It's going to crush the base. We're out of mana, too. What do we do, Saibi? We're out of mana. We can't activate the grand teleportation magic circle. We've got energy drinks, though. Should we retreat out of the base on foot, then? No, we can't. The demon's army's still outside. Copium, let's go. Yep. It's copium. Those are stated to require curse energy, no? What can we do? Gyuta, Eastern... Gyuta! Are you okay? Hollow, you're alive. Pane, tell Zybe and the others. I promise I'll meet up with them after I rescue Gyuta. So take everyone else and escape somewhere. Wait. Somewhere? How and where are we supposed to go, Pane? I'm working on it. Zybe made this decision. He chose to use the Grand Magic Teleportation Circle, but the ultimate mana wall ate up all of his remaining mana. He's got to be panicking right now, but I've taken over the incantation and will finish it for him. It'll only take me a few minutes. Demons can't really accept some Teletubby mofos are stronger than them. That type shit, actually. True. You're taking over Zybe? Yeah, it's not easy to complete an incantation that's been started, but Zybe and I have been training together. Oh, he's just spreading out blood. Don't push yourself, Yuta! What's left of my mana won't be enough. Damn it, I need to push extra. I need that extra push to activate the spell. It's over, Pane. No one, not even he can save us. Kira, the 19th hero support fairy Sorcerion. Kira! You're thinking of going in and using Fairy Union with Hollow and Pane? Is that possible? But Kira's an Ario support magic. But Kira's Ario support fairy. Now's not the time to fight, Pane. We need to focus and escape, Pane. What? You can't, Pane! Kira, no! Pane, what did Kira say? You aren't going to wait for Ario to come back, Pane? You said you wanted to be there to support him, and when you see him again, you're the one who said that, Pane! Kira! Fairies are the manifestation and concentrated mana. Mana itself is the light of life, which all living things possess. What Kira has decided to do is burn out its own life to entrust all of its mana to Gyuta. Shh. Gyuta, go, Hollow. Get within teleportation range or else you'll be left behind. But Gyuta, what about you? Hollow, you used to wet the bed until you were turned 10. Ugh, what? Everyone in our class at the Mage Training Center knew. No one asked, but Zybe went around telling everybody. I have one heck of a little bro. I bet he's gonna be the chosen hero in the future, but he's way too nice of a soldier. So I'm gonna support him. He's always saying stuff like that. This isn't really the time. Alright, that's it. I've got enough mana. There's no time. Listen closely. Your brother is a true genius of a mage. The world summoning plan was even born from his failed magic. He's like the sun. He has the most novel ideas and flexible skills, has shining brilliance, and never give up attitude. We're like a blinding light guiding us out of the despair and darkness. But when his proud brother got done in by a demon lord, he realized that even he could make a face like that. And in a way, I almost relieved, actually. Don't be the cloud that blocks out his light. You need to live on, Hollow. Hollow! He's exactly like you told me. Grand Magic Teleportation Circle! Activate! The Grand Magic Teleportation Circle activated? Aside from me, who else can? Was it Gyuta? Everyone! Hurry! Get inside the magic circle! You'll be left behind if you don't get in! Wait! Yeah, actually, wait please. No, I'm not just gonna read this. Pakia is still outside! Simone! Go! Just go! Hollow! The spell's starting! Come quick! Zybe! Shing! Foosh! Alright. I'm only gonna read a couple chapters, and I'll probably start up my PlayStation, and we'll fuck around for a bit until we get there. What was that? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? What was what? What was what? What are we referencing here? Hello! Zybe! The Gallo on Z. The atmospheric data is fluctuating. The atmospheric data is fluctuate. I can't do that anymore. Oh, no, that hurts. I can't do that anymore. This appears to be a type of wormhole. Arrogant Earthlings. Arrogant Earthlings. Okay. Hollow grabs on, then jumps off, and flips it out. And then they get teleported. Where do you think you're looking? Okay. And then everybody got teleported away. Fuck. There's no one left, Pane. Those damn aliens, we missed our chance to get into the magic teleportation. Great. Everyone escaped safely. Thank goodness. Great, my ass, Pane. What are you gonna do? We got left behind in this hell surrounded by enemies, Pane. So you guys couldn't escape either, huh? Damn slowpokes. Faster than Sukuna? Probably. Probably that. Well, depends. Is this a beam of light? Is that even a light beam? Is that a light beam? I didn't say that was a beam of light. Never said that was a beam of light. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a beam of light. Never said it to be a beam of light. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so you guys couldn't escape either, huh? Damn slowpokes. Pakia! Look who's talking, Pane. You knew that they were all trying to escape. Sure, call it instinct, but I could tell. There was that light. Fuck! Wait, let me move this to the side. Let me move this to the side. Fuck! Alright. Let me put things back. Look who's talking, Pane. You knew what they were trying to escape, sure, all this thing, but there was that light, and after that, I couldn't send Simone and the others. That's not how Ryuo works. I hope Zybe and the rest... I hope Zybe and the rest are okay after teleporting away, but you know what? Look! Someone's still there. Wait, I mean... Listen, just a second here. I'm just saying, Pakia doesn't know that these guys are actually shooting light. He might just be calling it light. That's all I'm saying. Someone's still there. Ooh. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Hadn't noticed my ass. What are you even doing here? Did you get left behind too, Pane? Other people might be around. We gonna go back and search the whole base. There's no need. I walked out of the base myself. The base is empty. They were all teleported somewhere else, it seems. How do you know that it's empty? Because I'm not getting any other biological pings aside from the three of us. This one's dead. This one's dead. But this guy still has a pulse. He's barely alive. We can use him. Soul Container. An artifact of an ancient civilization from the Cursed Lands. It's a life form, but too weak to struggle. This should work. Okay. And then what the fuck? What the hell is this? I'm going to escape in this. Get on if you want to come with me. Get on. Is it kind of like the thing Kayla and the team were riding on? It's gonna shake us off or anything, right? How are you gonna escape in this? Are you sure about this, Pane? This guy seems mighty suspicious. Can we trust him? You three are mighty suspicious yourselves. I'm Basts. Now hurry up. Right. I'm Hollow. The name's Pakia. Oh, they zooped away. Oi, shrimp. Warn us before you're blasting off, will you? He doesn't care about anyone else, Pane. I bet he has 0 friends. Hey, up front, demons. There's still a lot of them all the way out there. Open up a path for us. What? Oh, he's just hitting them. Oh no, they're just tossing these guys on the side. You bastard, I'm gonna tear you off limb. I'm gonna tear you a new one after this. We did it. We tore through the group of enemies. Can we finally rest easy, Pane? Oh no, here's another one. Oh, this might be trouble. Something just came flying at us, Pane. Oh. Kiva. Hero Hollow. What the... At the very least, I can kill... Shake him off! Oh, he got kicked off. Huff, huff, huff. Then there's the giant Fuckosaurus Rex. Damn, he got cooked. That's what I'm saying. There's the Daikokuzan. Oh, our mini ships can't even break through its skin. It doesn't seem to even notice us. I think it's only focused on trying to devour the big ship. We're going to need to come up with a better strategy if we want to destroy that massive monster. Wait, I got an idea. I can make a different voice. We're going to need to come up with a better strategy if we want to destroy that massive monster. First, let's finish with our business here. Then we will gather more information from our future battle. Earth, I thought it was a weak planet, full of the lowest life forms. To think it would have so many surprises like this. It truly shows how valuable it would have been to have this plan for ourselves. The mana we were receiving from the humans suddenly disappeared. We can't keep up this battle. I gotta run. Do you think Luffy can compete with an opponent that is millions of times into lifespan, assuming he can both hurt each other? Yes. Why is bro Stitch? Somebody told me I was Golem, now they're telling me I'm Stitch. What the fuck? I guess I'll take those as compliments. Yes, I can calculate Luffy to millions of times the speed of light if I go with all of the scaling. Especially the Doriki stuff. Just the Doriki stuff alone, I can definitely do it. Sounds like... It does kind of sound like Stitch. Hi, my name is Stitch. Does Stitch have to go into the spaceship? Yes. Ohana means family. Family means nobody is left behind. Yeah, family is good. They should have hired you. I think it's fine. And somebody who is billions of times FTL, I can get Luffy to trillions of times, dude. I can get Luffy to trillions of times with canon information. Stitch's cousin. Cousin! Now, let's finish annihilating this pack of eyesore amoebas. All the bosses died! All the bosses died! Run! Run! They're gonna kill us all! The leaders were wiped out. The army routed. I don't even have the strength to escape. No matter how hard I struggle, what awaits me is... Hero Hollow, I belittled you too readily. I couldn't fathom how you could stand up against an enemy with overwhelming power. An enemy that you could never win against. I thought you were reckless, or even just a complete fool. But after 250 long years of living, I have finally encountered my very first overwhelmingly powerful enemy. And now, I finally understand how difficult it is to muster your courage! Big League's finna hit you up. I appreciate that. I mean, hey, maybe I could click some of these and actually post them. Maybe I could send them in as like my portfolio. You never know. I don't know if YouTube will always be the thing that I try to do, but I don't mind ever doing some like voice acting. I was actually thinking about adding another character to the channel. I was actually thinking about adding like another character to the channel. My impressions are on point. Thank you. I was thinking about adding like another voice to the channel, maybe like a more robotic and serious voice. I could maybe have like Sandbag make some really stupid ass claims and stuff, while on the opposite end I could have like the other voice like go more in depth into information for me. I was thinking about like just making like an array of like different voices and characters for the channel. Maybe. I don't know. All of the humans I've killed must have felt all of the humans I've killed must have felt exactly like this in their last moments. Very well. Very well. It would be poetic for me to imitate those humans in my last moments as well. Burst! I leave the fate of the demons in your trusted hands, Lord Yachi. Like a Ferb to your Phineas? Kind of, something like that. I feel like I have good range. I know somebody said that last chat. I feel like I have some pretty good range. Yeah, like a little Ferb to my Phineas, like a little Boomstick. Well, if anything, Sandbag would be Boomstick. Oh, nah, just trying out some different voices. Pretty good send-off from humanity's #1 hater. That's what I'm saying, bruh. That's what I'm saying. I agree. At the end, I can't really say I entirely despise this guy. You could definitely be a voice actor. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know if I have, like... I feel like I would need, like, a voice acting coach or something. Whew! I was sweating for a moment, Pane. Thank goodness Bass was around to save our bacon, Pane. Yeah! We just gotta find somewhere safe and meet up with Zybe. Oh? Sorry, we're out of juice. Ooh. What? What are we gonna do stranded, Pane? We barely went anywhere. I can still see the damn kaiju over there. To be fair, that's like pretty far away considering how close they were. It's looking this way! Run! SpongeBob. Oh wait, no, I don't want to make that one. Maybe you've got the ugly SpongeBob. What's he doing there, Patrick? I think I found our subject, SpongeBob. What's he doing? He's just standing there, menacingly! SpongeBob, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Would you like a Krabby Patty? Can I take your hat? Can I take your hat? Can I take your hat? I can also do a little bit of... I can also do Ed, and Eddie. Well, mostly Ed and Eddie. I can't do Double D. My voice does not go up that high-pitched. Zybe, and everyone else too, please be safe. Is mayonnaise an Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Neither is sauerkraut. Whoever came in the paddy wagon, you left your you left you left your headlights on. Mayonnaise is most definitely an instrument. Patrick, you gotta take out the lid. Exactly as I do. Exactly as I do. Exactly as I do. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly as you do. And then he opens up the fucking lid. Jesus Christ. Yo, old SpongeBob was so fucking good, man. Old SpongeBob was so fucking good, man. Gorsh, Maxie. I bet you didn't know your dad fucked. My name's not Rick! I'll be here all week, fellas. Actually, probably not. I won't be here tomorrow. So this is the land of the lawless, a world where civilization broke down and humans plunder and kill each other, huh? I think this is probably like the best case scenario. Anyway, did it work? We did it! We're saved! Hollow! Where's Hollow? When's the next stream? Probably Friday. I do have to finish up Naruto after all. No, don't clip it. Don't clip it. I don't see him. Did we leave with him? He was outside the circle. Added to the evidence pile of what? Added to the evidence pile of what? What evidence pile are you even remotely fucking talking about? Zybe, it's fine. He's hollow. I know he'll be okay. We need to focus on finding somewhere safe we can make into humanity's next base. Captain Zybe, His Majesty's health, it took a sudden turn for the worse. We're casting heal after heal, but we're running out of mana. Your Majesty, it's the curse from the Cursed Lands. Alright. You folks from Yggdrasion, can't you give us some medicine, the world's essence, or whatever it is? That was the last bottle of essence we had. We have nothing left. Huh? Even if they did, they wouldn't waste it on some useless king. It's fine, it is what it is. It looks like the building there might be where some lawless people live. We'll try to see if we can get inside and get some rest. Oh, these guys are just fucking around. Humans are attacking each other? Alright. Clipped what? What did you clip? You didn't clip anything. What in the heavens? People are over there fighting? Oh, what the fuck? What is wrong with this guy? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck shit. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Gra, help. What the hell's all this? Burn it to ash. And then they light it on fire. Did you see that? That is no demon. Is the human morphing? Die. Why can't I type anything in chat? Last stream, my comments show up because of a black box emoji. Parasites are a problem. I can imagine. Excuse me. Why do we have women chained up? All right. Why do we have... This reminds me of a clip. This reminds me of a clip from yesterday. I ended up watching that video from Doug yesterday. There's a very specific clip here that I wanna push to all of you, because honestly, I agree with it wholeheartedly. Let me see if I can find it. What is this? She probably wouldn't solo if she had the 3 generals. No, she definitely solos. 6 versus the village. Nah, I disagree. I don't agree. The clips is in the disc. It's not in the disc. Let me see. Why does this look so zoomed in, dude? Huh, weird. Where's Doug? I need Doug. There we go. There's Doug.
Sure, Twitch chat would. If the woman does to Bill Cosby recently? Well, no, I don't. Bill Cosby. You should
listen to this.
I think women belong in the kitchen.
Hold on. Wait.
Okay. Atop a tiger, with their husband below them in chains. They have the collar in their hands. 10 dwarves line the walls of the kitchen. Each hour, they cook a succulent meal and present it to the woman. If the woman doesn't like it, they're executed on the spot. At 8:30 exactly, a scribe enters the room and asks the woman, "What are your battle plans for tonight, my lord?" She's already taken over 4 countries. Tonight, a 5th will fall. By the end of the year, the entire world will be under the dominion of the woman. That's where a woman belongs.
I agree. So back to Versus. I disagree entirely with this portrayal right here. I think she should 100% be chaining this fuck-ass dude down right now. Out here on this channel, we not only respect women, but we also, would definitely not mind being chained up by someone, especially like her. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Aren't those lawless peeps going after each other or us? We don't need to get involved. They can wipe each other out. Wait. Hey, bitch, no seeking off, you hear? Looks like they've taken prisoners. Everywhere I lay my eyes on is one unpleasant disaster after another. It's giving me a headache. Cosmic Rifle! Oh, no. I had it on stun mode, but that's more than strong enough to take care of fellow humans. These weaklings are hardly a threat. Are you sure there are one of your natural enemies? I'm jealous of this lawless land. Wait! Don't get near them! That was a parasite! Ooh. Ew. Ooh. I should low-key find every clip of Eon being a gooner in every stream. You low-key should not do that. Yeah, I need her to put me in a chain too. I agree. Hell yeah, put me in a chain. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah. I would totally just let her go. Just use me for whatever you want. I'll clean the dishes. We should make an Eon file. No, you shouldn't. You definitely should not. What did you put on the Discord? What did you put on the Discord? Oh, hey, listen. If Oda's a gooner, he's just like me for real, God, I just called myself a gooner in the live stream full of people. God damn. Sudden realization. You know, like when you just immediately just... You know that, like, that feeling when you just, like, immediately regret... Oh, hey, listen. That's crazy. You really shouldn't do that. Anyway. Did it work? We did it! We're saved! Hollow! Where's Hollow? I really need to stop this bit. I really need to stop this fucking bit. It's not. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who the fuck that is. There's no 4K here. You guys don't need to worry about anything. You guys don't need to see or do anything. That's absolutely fucking... disastrous. It's completely fine here, you know. I can't stop. It's not about me not being able to stop. It's just a bit. I can't use a bit. You guys cue the X-File music. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Fuck. Yeah, we're going into 2024, 2025, fuck, 2026. Jesus Christ. We're gonna go into 2026 and goon like there's no tomorrow. That's a clip from 9 months ago. That's crazy. I mean, Oda is like me for real, for real. Listen, if you've seen the shit that Oda's made, listen. If you've seen the shit that Oda has made, specifically some of the covers that Oda has made, he's just like me for real, and you guys shouldn't judge someone for simply appreciating the fuck, what do they call it? The fairer sex, I think would be the right term here. Also, why the fuck do I have a bleach thing here? Let me move this. Where's black? That was fake Karakura. Yeah, let me get this out of. Oh, well then, I must already have it then. I guess I must already have it in there. Cool. Randy the Goon clip. Find the Randy Goon clip. There's no need to do that either. I think you guys are over exaggerating. Though I will say, Oda must have been down atrociously when he did this. You have to beat the allegations. What allegations? There are no allegations here. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. You guys are just making things up. Listen. All I'm saying is, in a world where AI is now a thing, and where we are in a position, right, where, listen, in a world where AI is technically a thing, and we are in a position where we are now, I don't know, fuck, man, Oda, shit. You know what, if Oda's not beating the allegations, I'm not either. Fuck it, man. That is so crazy. You guys are just all biased. You guys are all just biased. Yo, Oda's down atrociously. It's okay to be a dooner. Is it just me, or is it hot in here? That's what I'm saying. You can't sit here and tell me that Oda isn't on some bullshit every single time he makes one of these. Like, come on, man. And I like how Oda's constantly making shit with, like, Nami specifically, where, like, Nami's, like, the centerpiece of, like, all the crazy stuff, because that is his wife, after all. Just go with it, little bro. That's crazy. Yo, there is no way Oda wasn't down fucking bad. Anyway, Miss Cartel of Parasitica. I've been told that fire is effective against these parasites. We must keep our distance from even their burned corpus. That's not what I meant. We need to avoid are the people who have come in contact with eroders, the worms. In our world, there is an ironclad rule to first isolate and monitor them for 48 hours. The parasites can lay eggs inside their host. The eggs are mixed in with the blood, with the host's bodily fluids, and are expelled via the mouth or through the skin. Most hosts are not aware of being infected. The worms grow at incredible speeds and burst out from the host after a period of time. How do you tell when someone's been infected? Slight itching across the skin, a mild fever, and a change of personality. Most tellingly, the infected will become more violent. However, it's almost impossible to detect the infected from those symptoms. I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think the statement in chapter 279 of Fairy Tail is grounds for planetary argument? It's pretty controversial. It's a pretty controversial conversation. You said chapter 200 of Fairy Tail? Sure. By the way, does anybody here read, has anybody here read, what's the series called? Rent a Girlfriend? I clicked on, like, the latest chapter that popped up. And I'm gonna be real with you, like, I don't know what the fuck was happening, but I've been, for some reason, on my Facebook page, a bunch of people have been like saying that the new chapter was absolute ass, and that the very writer of the series is a cuck in his own series. I didn't know about any of this. Every time I hear something about Rent a Girlfriend, it's never a good thing, but for some reason it still has more seasons than your favorite anime, so I don't know. Can you talk about Horty Jones Subtilia and FTL with the pill? I don't want to talk about it. If you want to just hear me talk about it, you can just pull up the video. It seems times I've underestimated you, Elfman. At times I've underestimated you. Your talk about taking hits and unbending spirit. We snatched your body day. Even Urza recognizes you. His performance was impressive. I'm shaking, Elfman. Cool. Damn. Next match. What page is it? I'm not going to touch Rent a Girlfriend with a 50-foot pole. I did a poll in the server for what series I'll watch if Black Clover gets announced for 2026 Black Clover 1, so I have to watch that. That's crazy. 2 characters. The rest of the verse is not, in my opinion, page 11. Alright, let me see what page is this. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah! Ha ha ha! Ah! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Damn! Oh man! Shit! Yeah. Oh! Ah, shit. Anyway, we were talking. I take everything fucking back. Alright. That's enough of that. Sorry, I'm in chapter 434. Accidentally took the page out of the homework folder. Oh, 434. I'm gonna back these up for later. Listen. I might have to scale. I'll let this one slide for researcher purposes. I appreciate that, please. Thank you. What page are we talking about? You said 534. What page are we talking about? Or the Earth will be destroyed. That's pretty fucking planetary. That's pretty fucking planetary. That's pretty fucking planetary. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, back to this. Skin slightly. However, it's impossible to detect. Guess we gotta leave that woman alone. Then we were lucky enough to get our butt saved. No use in wasting our lives now. You're seriously the worst, bro. That girl needs help. She collapsed over there. Do something. Come on, Mika. You're so naive. Who's gonna take responsibility if all of us get infected? So sorry, everyone. Gosh, my dumb little sister. What'd you call me? You're the lazy waste of space who still refuses to lift a single finger when we're stuck in this horrible situation. All you ever do is sneer and mock people from a safe space while they do all the heavy lifting. You could at least try to put in some effort for humanity. Guys, be quiet. We don't want to cause more trouble. This is pathetic. So what are your thoughts, gang? I think we should help her if we can. Page 5 and 6. 6, 7. Come on. The answer's obvious. We save her. If we get infected, then we get infected. We can worry about that later. I think Mika Chen's absolutely right. Classmate. Let's vote on it. Who thinks we should save the poor girl? Hold on a second. We're considering our options right now. Some among us are sick. We must bear in mind the risks before we take action. See? You got in trouble. Zybe, I don't think we have time. Oh, shit, she's hurt. She's in bad shape. That's a lot of blood. No. Self-control. You're right. This is pathetic, indeed. The protocol is in... I did not let that slide. You should definitely let that slide. You should 100%. God damn it. Alright. That's enough of that. Ha! So you clipped the part where I deleted it. Ha, see? Oh, man. Damn. Oh, man. I don't need you taking things out of context, Six. The protocol in our world's a lot simpler. If our brethren are in need of help, we help them. No questions asked. Right, Pakia? Braginte? Halt. You can isolate us away from everyone else after we save her. She needs someone to treat her. I realize that's a humane way to handle things, but forget it. There's no stopping you. Forget it. There's no stopping you. Something feels a bit off. There's really no other way to protect ourselves from the parasites, keep ourselves from a distance. Pio, are you sure about this? We'll only destroy what little trust we have if we explain this later. Better not do and hide anything and just tell them about the capsules. The anti-parasite capsules, there are two separate types of pills that people of Parasitica made to combat these parasites. The white capsule is a preventative pill. The medicine which the parasites avoid mixes with the user's blood, keeping the parasites from entering the user's host. The black capsule is poison. When a host realizes they're carrying the parasite, they can insulate and kill themselves along with the parasites inside their body. I'm certain in other worlds, not just the people of Parasitica, have secrets they're hiding. We still need a lot of time to build up trust between all the people of our different worlds. Are you giving me the capsules? I cannot. The capsules are a means of personal self-defense. I cannot offer them to another person, but I had to be honest and come forward that there's the only reason why I brought them up. You see, there was a time when people of our world killed each other just to get our hands on these capsules. Alright, that's fine. If we do get infected, then I'm counting you guys to not hold back. Let's go. Oh, she's so amazing. I love her so much. Should we be letting them do this? Damn it, we haven't come up with a plan yet. Hollow would charge right in there and help everyone else without a second to think, but Captain Zybe, His Majesty is conscious. He's trying to tell us something. That man, the man clad in black, he did something. A man clad in black? Could you mean the one from the Cursed Lands? Right, now that you mention it, where is that guy? Did he leave behind with Hollow and the others? His Majesty's pulse stopped. He's really gone. Our king is gone. Your Majesty, that's a parasite. Get away from the old man. You'll get infected if his blood gets on you. A parasite, hurry up and get away. But he wasn't cursed from the Cursed Land. At this rate, everyone's going to get infected. Cube! And then it bulges right out. Holy fuck. Boom. Oh no. Zybe, Captain Zybe, are you okay? Was I... Oh, shit. So are you gonna scale Fairy Tail now after you saw this? Also, I was serious with the last chapter number. I got what you mean. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, Bob. If the muscle mommy gets cooked, I'm not watching this series anymore. It's not worth me watching it anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. She better not die. This better quite literally be the one character in the whole series that does not die or get hurt in any shape or form. I'm gonna be real with you. And, probably... Wait, and her too. If either her or her die, I am not watching this series anymore. Fuck no. Okay, as I feared, the woman is infected. Ooh, that sucks. No! They grab them! That woman's a goner. Commander, do we shoot? Hold your fire, Simone. We'll hit Simone. Pio, give me the capsules. There's no effect if you're already infected. Not the white one. Pass me the black pill. Feather boots. Okay. Oh no, Captain Zybe's almost out of mana. Simone, get out of here. Zybe, what about you? It's too late for me. I've been infected. I'll draw its attention now. Go. Get away from everybody. Okay. Pathetic. That's what I am. I couldn't do anything and two of our people were killed. That's the thing. It's one after another of our natural enemies. Blood, burning flood magic, flame wave. He's out of mana. He's going to faint. Captain. Ah, shit. This how I die. Hollow you. Need to survive. Let it fly! Boom, boom. Yeah! Surrounded from all sides. Burn that sucker to nothing but ash. Yeehaw! Did the Lawless just save Zybe? Ooh. Our king? Is that Sukuna reference? I don't know about that. Did the Lawless just save Zybe? Maybe they're not as bad as they look. Maybe even the Lawless care about survival of humanity. They're not like that. Let's not jump into conclusions. We'll see what they want. Let's see what's there to see. They look like they're ready to chain us up. I don't think they give us two shit about humanity, but they are humans. There should be room for negotiation at least, more than with our other enemies. Zybe, wait. How many times do I have to warn you? He's been soaked in the worm's fluids. It's almost certain he's been infected. You'll just be spreading the parasites if you get near him. Look at this one. Small fry's clinging to his staff like its life depends on it. I knew it. I've seen that staff somewhere before. Take him back to the base. We'll have him tell us how to use it. A little pain will get him squealing this time. Oh no, they're going to hurt Zybe. You hear them from you can hear them from here? That's Gore, the leader of the assault team from the Lawless group, Kyoka. They're ruthless. They'll steal in everything they find useful. and everything they find useful. They'll steal anything and everything they find useful. So they're not rescuing him. They're going to put him through the most brutal torturing. He's going to die. Tisk. Our enemies will always be enemies, even in human skin. How are we going to save Zybe? No, we can't get near him. He's got parasites on him. We have to abandon him or else the worms will multiply in number. That's frightening. The parasites are... We need him. What if we're equipped in full armor set from the Mecha Ordnance? If it can protect against the poison gas, shouldn't it be also provide against parasitism? Parasitism, I guess. I don't know. Even if it can, it won't do anything about the parasites already in his body. No one can be saved except through death. I understand how cruel this must sound. We'll get him. We were useless from the beginning. We don't mind a few parasites. How could you say that? Don't do it. Like I said, the infected cannot be saved, but he's still alive. There's no time. How can you try and stop us when we're going? You can try to stop us, but we're going. We're all birds with different feathers. When push comes to shove, our opinions remain divided. Very well. All of you hide yourselves. Let's get him inside. The boss is really going to be happy with this one. Can't wait for the reward. What was that over there? Anti-human suppression mode? Fire. The hell with this bozo. Come on, let go. That's ours. Humans don't belong to anyone. Pew pew pew. Now, Zybe. Good. It's just as we thought. Those are exactly like the auto bikes the neo-humans use. I fixed up a number of them when I was a slave. I could tell just from one look. It seems a lot simpler than the auto bikes too. This'll do. And they call themselves useless. They're more than incredible. Oh no, we struck first. Here they come, like poking a hornet's nest. Oh shit, I've been dying to meet other worlders. Got some fun toys we want to play with. Raid them, don't let even another stone unturned. Woohoo. Deploy a smoke screen. Whoa, I can't see. The hell do you even have eyes, you dick? The hell? Do you even have eyes, you dick? Great job, residents of Neoterra. How's Zybe? He looks really weak. All non-combatants run. Get away from the smoke stream clears. But they're vehicles, and a lot of them can't even walk on their own. We can't escape like this. Let's just hide in the empty buildings for now. Wait, no! Oh, that broke down. The remaining ruins from the war at the end of are dilapidated. From the war of the end are dilapidated. They're in no condition to hide in. The natural disasters have only made them worse. And what's that over there? I see a forest in the distance. We'll be able to hide in there, won't we? That's the Crimson Forest. No, we can't go in there anywhere but there. We must never step foot in the Crimson Forest. Hey, what are you doing? It's too dangerous to run near these ruins. We can plant one of these, the root of the world. What? Okay. The roots of the world tree have stretched throughout the building. It won't crumble anymore. What's nothing like the plants I'm familiar with. Let's hurry. We need to hide. Let the injured and children go in first. Where's Masayoshi? The smoke stream is clearing. The Mecha Ordnance have weapons that can fend them off. We just need to scare them with our technology and we'll get the upper hand. Even magic will work. No, we don't have enough ammunition. Our majority of our supplies were left behind when we teleported. Use the laser in the sky or whatever. You can make it weak enough to not draw those aliens' attention. It'll still be enough to pulverize them. You're telling me to shoot a cosmic laser at humans? That's just the system. Yeah, the system has a safety that prevents us from using it against Earthlings. What? Wait. Wasn't it you guys who said that these other worlds were like a resort compared to yours? Listen, humans have mouths. We can talk it out. Jumping the gun to mass murder is what savages do. And what is a non-combatant like you doing here? Because it'd be way more dangerous being away from you guys. You coward. This is no time to be arguing. They're coming. A whole wave of humans are coming after us. Do we all agree we're going to fight them? Just fire your weapons. Go trigger. Happy on the smoke. Our guns are running low on energy. We can't waste a single shot. They're still humans like us. Taking their lives will make us no different than our natural enemies. In our world, human violence must be judged by the law. There's already not enough human soldiers to fight in a robotic war. Attacking each other will only diminish our numbers. All right, I hear you all your concerns. I'll step out and draw them in and try to negotiate. If it fails, then Kayla, you will take command. Is that understood? Yes, sir. You want to talk to the lawless, negotiate? You make me laugh. I guess that's it then. This is where we go extinct. This isn't going anywhere. If you're too scared to come with me, Masayoshi, He took one of the mages and ran for it. His eyes forward there. Thear, our enemies are approaching. Yeehaw, y'all ain't running away. All your treasure belongs to us. Okay, we won't miss next time. Weapons of otherworldly technology are all aimed at your group, and we're more prepared to wipe you from this planet. However, it's not our nature to hurt those weaker than us. If you value your lives, withdraw your forces at once. Please, leave us. You didn't come crawling out of the Crimson Forest, did you? How'd ignorant chumps like you get through the crumbling ruins? Did you use the root of the world to keep your building standing? I know about those energy guns. The light goes red when they're out of juice. You've been using magic to make those flashes and loud booming sounds, so you don't see any of us sending... And I don't see any of you guys sending Fireball or a Thunder Wave. You guys are out of mana, so you can't even manage an attack spell, huh? He knows all about us. More than prepared. What a joke. It's a bluff. You're wasting a precious ammunition you have left on our bikes and the dirt in front of us. I know what you're up to. This slot's made of them. I won't take another human's life type idiots. Get 'em, boys. They're too scared of sin to lay even a finger on us. What the fuck are these? General Glasped. Your reinforcements have arrived. Yeah. Masayoshi? What? Adorning decoration? Adorning magic decoration? Sure, I mean, I can use every last drop of magic I've got cast, but it only changes your appearance, and what would that accomplish? I've taken the other lands. Our great army of 3,000 strong will arrive shortly. The Slayer of Thousands, Colonel Kill 'em All, the Warship Silencer, General Massa Cruiser. Alright, even the Human Murder Fortress, Admiral Abusa Power Zilla are all here. Oh, what? We're up against such a tiny force of delinquents. We'll wipe the floor with them for sure. Great, let us finish them. 3,000? Is that more than 100? Who gives a shit? I want blood. Wait, 3,000? That's bad news. Shut your trap, Gore thinking. Is this some kind of spell? Tell us and we'll pull back. The only option left for you brutes is to back off now or you'll be annihilated. It seems there's still things I don't know about. Let's go, boys. We somehow survived. They'll be back. They'll bring even more of them. I'm worried about the fact that they know about our equipment and technology. We'll need to plan around it, but first we need to do something about the parasites incubating in their bodies. Sorry, you two had to sacrifice yourselves for me. What did you do to even in order to save us? There's no need to apologize. To think that we've had a threat of parasites looming over us is too. Or perhaps I should have been ready for this. Don't want to tell you what'll happen next in the combined world of ours. Did I make the wrong choice, Hollow? How are you holding up? Jesus Christ, one of these... Okay, this is the last chapter I'm reading. Okay. Oh, these are giant bugs. Holy fuck. Oh, I love rhinoceros beetles. He's not only a gooner, he's also a neglectful towards his community. What are you guys talking about? They really trying to debate morals with living in Mad Max. True. Okay. What are you guys talking about? Can Sugna survive the parasites? Probably not. Probably. I don't know. These days, I'm reading 100-Year Quest. I hope it gets better because it's so ass right now. At least I start Expedition 33 tomorrow. Expedition 33 so good. I have to go soon. See you later, 6. Esther, more light speed scaling already better than bleh. I have to go soon. I misread that I have to goon soon. How are the allegations going? There's no allegations. I don't know what you're talking about. Eon really locked in. Bro didn't even look at chat right now. Sees the question. Madara would only use Hashirama's cake. Type shit. Type shit. And Q&A, by the way. The one Madara and Chopper would enjoy. Eon goons to the Angel Devil. I do not fucking goon to the Angel. How about you give some fucking evidence for me gooning to the Angel Devil? Because I'll goon to a muscle mommy and I'll goon to fairy tale chicks, but I'm not gooning to the fucking Angel Devil. God damn. Horty Jones is 100 FTL and base and water, 100 times FTL with the pill, 2 to the 90th power, last chapter, and then Expedition 33 type shit. Yeah. I'm not gonna... You guys need to fuck up. We managed to lose that mega kaiju, and now we're wandering some other hellhole. But luckily for us, we got plenty of food. Let us fill our bellies while we got the chance. I wonder where Zybe and the others teleported to. They might even be on the other side of the world. What other side? Do you think they fell underground? The planet's spherical. Does that make sense? This short stack's got a few screw loose. What's he babbling about? Hey, 6. Thank you for the 13 months. Can we get some W's for 6? What did you clip? Daily reminder that Asta's Multiversal Plus and Sabo is high Yonko level. Merry Christmas, Christmas Eve technically. Merry Christmas, and to those who don't celebrate it, that's awesome. I wish you joy in however you spend the season. Yeah, happy holidays to everybody. Yo, Michael, apparently the animation, the allegations are crazy, Michael. You want to see some crazy shit that my mods lovingly fucking have clipped from me? Anyway, did it work? We did it! We're saved! Hollow! Where's Hollow? Oh, hey, listen! If Oda's a gooner, he's just like me for real, for real. God, I just called myself a gooner in a live stream full of people. God damn. Sudden realization. You know, like when you just immediately just... This is all like crazy. You just like immediately... Ha ha ha! Oh man, oh man, oh man. Damn. Oh man. Shit. Yeah. Thank you, New York. Nah, you've been lovely to me. Type shit. Alright. That's enough of that. Sorry, I'm in chapter
Shit's
4.
crazy.
I don't need to listen to myself snipping in my own ear. The planet spherical doesn't make sense. Short size got a few screw loose. Hollow, why don't we look for the other heroes, Pane, right? Even if we try to make enemies fight each other, we still need a minimal battle force. I know where to find help. There's this fighter back at home, really strong. The land's all messed up, so I can't tell exactly where it is, but I know the rough direction at least. Following your rough direction scares me. I don't think we'll ever make it out there in our lifetimes. You sure about this? But if Pakia's ally, that sounds like someone we can rely on. What's their name? Gigatilla. They're the best warrior in our world. Stronger even than you, I bet. Let's go find them. So I've told us if you think this shit is planetary or not. I mean, he says he's gonna destroy the Earth, so yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, bro is really a flat earther. Got one more for you, Eon. You got one more for me? Oh, man. How about you give some fucking evidence for me gooning to Angel Devil? Because I'll goon to a muscle mommy and I'll goon to fairy tale chicks, but I'm not gooning to the fucking Angel Devil. God damn. Cordy Jones is 100. You still haven't proven how the fuck I goon to the Angel Devil. And yes, Astra, I would say it is planetary. That would put fairy tale at planetary, at least Technologia. At the very least. I would say so. If you can threaten the entire planet, yeah. Okay, so you're saying that a shockwave of a weaker Madara sword, not a direct impact, is able to cut off 2 mountaintops, and Kaido's impact destroy 1, and for this... His vast breadth, besides the fact that slashing the tops off of mountains, besides the fact that slashing the tops off of 2 mountains with the force of the blade requires less energy than vaporizing a mountain. Kaido also blasted Luffy through an entire island with blast breath. A bullet going through butter. A choke wave. Eon is the milkman. Eon is a confirmed gooner. I never said that. Eon is a gooner. Gooner, you said you'll goon to Fairy Tail and Muscle Mommies. I said I would rather goon, but alright, whatever. Yeah, but I never said anything about the Angel Devil. You still have nothing evidence about the Angel Devil stuff. You're still gaslighting me about the Angel Devil shit. You already provided evidence for you gooning to the Angel. Where have you provided? Give some fucking evidence for me gooning to Angel Devil, because I'll goon to a Muscle Mommy and I'll goon to Fairy Tale chicks, but I'm not. I said I'll goon to Muscle Mommies and I'll goon to Fairy Tale. I didn't call myself a gooner. I just said I'll goon to them. Just because you goon once, everyone has gooned once in their fucking lives. That doesn't make him a fucking gooner, alright? Oh, so you read the page and just missed it? My only issue with the attack, it doesn't even come close to the size of a continent in terms of size, so I don't know how many multiple times can result in. I think it just depends on how many times you're willing to, like, I think it just depends on how many times you're willing to believe that, like, if Agnologia, you know, can wipe out, like, the planet, how long you think it would take him, right? Like, if you don't think that the single attack is able of doing it, or you don't think the attack itself has planetary attack potency, but you think Agnologia is powerful enough to, like, wipe out the destruction of the planet, then, like, yeah, just how long do you think it would take? It really just matters on that. Alright, we're done with that. Let's get on some PlayStation. I wanna pull it up real quick. As a heads up. Alright, let me reconnect this. I'm not gonna do any games online only because I do not have if I plug in I do not have a second Ethernet cord, and it's gonna lower stream quality if I do. One second. Ugh. Alright, let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay. Let's close this up. I'm going to close, leave these up, open this, and then click here, projector. Yeah, there we go. All right, we can do, if you guys just want to chat, we can. Let me see what's on the PlayStation Store. Let's see what they've got for this holiday sale. I haven't bought a game since, like, Clair Obscura, and I haven't finished it only because I just need to finish up the last couple things before I go and beat the final boss. I really want to finish it before the end of the year. I'm finishing it before the end of the year. Let me correct that. Because I've been playing Sonic Racing Crossroads, I'm not playing that bullshit. What's Fantasy Life? A girl who steals time? Cool. So what does she steal time for? What is the combat of this game? Not interested. What about this? Gundam Battle Operations? What's this about? Do you buy physical or digital? I don't have Deltarune. The sale is kind of mid, not gonna lie. That sucks. Why the fuck do these Gundam trailers never, and I really do mean never, actually show real gameplay, dude? I don't want to buy it. This looks so ass. This looked like it's so ass, dude. I'm not doing that. Also, that reminds me. Do I have the space for Fortnite again? I should check out Fortnite. I should check out Fortnite again. Let me download. Let me see how much space I've got. 101 gigabytes bare minimum. Fuck no. I need 105 gigabytes of space. I am not deleting that many games. It should be on sale. I'm not buying Deltarune. I don't want to buy Deltarune. I don't play the finals anymore. 106 gigs for fucking... Alrighty then. Alrighty. Right then. I don't need Dave the Diver anymore. I don't have the fucking space, dude. Oh, this is just like actually just straight up deleting the memory. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to delete my memory. What do I delete? I did want to get Digimon Time Strangers. You'll gift me... Sure. What, I'm getting rid of One Piece Odyssey. Let me just make sure these games are, like, backed up. Let me just make sure the games are backed up first before I start deleting shit. Wizard of Legends is kind of fun. I will say. Wizard of Legends is actually kind of fun. Nope. I don't have any save data on this, so it doesn't matter. Check sync data. Let's see. Dave the Diver was so goated, dude. It's nice little... What I mean is, supposedly seeing the attack is enough to say that multiple of those clouds destroy the Earth, but the size of the attack doesn't seem that impressive. Try again. Save data is synced. Okay, let's delete. Okay, so we'll delete that later. I think if I link this... I'll probably get this game tonight. And I'll probably get myself Yooka-Laylee Replayly. It's on 20% off? That's sick! I might actually get this then. I've been so excited to, like, play this game. Oh, man. I've been really, really excited to play this. Comes from seeing the destruction caused from an attack. I mean, it could just mean that that attack in and of itself has the power to wipe out. Oh, I like Crossworlds. I love Crossworlds. I still play it. It's still my #1 game, play game right now. I don't really want to spend too much, but I do... What else do we have? I don't really care about the finals right now. Sonic Frontiers. Have the disc version. Monster Hunter Wilds, I haven't played in a minute, but I want to. Like, I really want to play it. Get the Digimon. Yeah, I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be fun to also, like, power scale the game little by little as I play through it, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I, like, want to. That's the thing. Like, if I want to, like, start up the game right away, because if I just start up the game, like, midway through, then, or at least, like, I start... What the fuck is Exodus? If I get some Christmas and birthday PlayStation money, I'll probably get Invincible versus Had Some Fun With It. Oh, nice. Lovely, lovely. Sea of Stars. What else do we have? What else do we have? Oi, what else do we have here? Get rid of the art book for Wilds. I love the art book for... Listen. Don't disrespect the art book for Wilds, alright? There are some awesome... There's some... Fuck. I started up Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait, this is the digital art book. Getting Black Myth Wukong for Christmas. I'd like to get Expedition 33 for my birthday, but we'll see. Gameplay recording has been blocked. You guys can still see it, right? Ha 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 ha! Ooh, this is awesome. Ooh, look at the female hunter. She looks so sick. The male hunter also looks pretty sick. Ah, my Palico. Awesome. Ah, it's Alma! Oh, I love Alma. I absolutely adore Alma. Gemma! Oh, for her. I would definitely, yeah. All these other guys, yeah. It's pretty sick. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Enlarge. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, this is so sick. These are creepy. Oh, they do have eyes. You're so down bad, it's crazy. I'm not down bad. I'm curious. Do you not vibe with Deltarune? I just never cared for Runetail or Runetail, Deltarune. I just never cared for them. Or whatever the fuck it is. What's it called? I've just never been interested. I don't know. When the games came out, Toby Fox, all those things, I don't know. There's just something about it. Undertale, there it is. I never cared about Undertale. I never cared about Toby Fox. None of the stuff in the games ever interested me. I got spoiled like 1 week in. I got absolutely spoiled. This is one of my favorite new monster designs, by the way. I got spoiled like absolutely instantly. Just something I genuinely just never grew to care about. Nothing about it interests me in the slightest bit. Arkveld is such a cool monster, by the way. Alright, that's enough of that. We checked it out. Alright, so what was it? Fortnite. We'll delete what again? Where the fuck is Fortnite? 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 That's right, Maxie. Undertale is something you have to experience blind. I've heard, and honestly, I'm fine with just never experiencing it blind. It's fine. Just not something. Really, Rumpolpo is one of your favorite designs. I like it when it gets like all inflated, and then when you hit it, it like deflates. I don't know why. I just like seeing things inflate and then deflate. It's weird. Undertale, you might play it. I heard Arc Raiders was really good. I heard Arc Raiders was really fucking good. I'll probably put this on like my wish list. I heard not Undertale. I heard Arc Raiders was pretty good, but I'm not sure if I'm likes inflation. All right. Yeah, micro this I don't know. That you guys suck. Is very good. You don't have to have a hard... do you not have an extended hard drive for your PS4 games? I do! I do have an extended hard drive for my PS4 games, and it does not work on PS5 games. What kind of a game is this? Is this like a Telltale's game? What the fuck? What kind of a game is this? Choices matter in a superhero comedy where you manage a team of misfits. Dispatch, workplace. Okay, but what kind of genre is this? Strategy, adventure, action, just League games. I'm trying, man. I'm just trying to see what I can get. It's a visual novel, sort of. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing visual novels then. Definitely putting this... Okay, it's already on my wish list. I'll check out my wish list in a second. Let me just check stuff out. I'll start deleting stuff after I've checked stuff out. It's fine. Oh, Dispatch is good. It's like a Telltale's game. Yeah, if it's Telltale's, then I'm probably not going to do it. Not because I don't think the writing is good or because I don't like them. It's just, I don't know, man. A story where, like, I'm not the one doing stuff. It's just a story moving along. Just the dialogue options change. I can't sit around for too long for that. It's Pal World. Oh, my God. It's Pal World. That's the game everyone has been yapping about. It's choice-based thing. Yeah, I'm starting to gather that. It looked like it. I mean, you do get to do the choice, choose what you do. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. Just seeing a story kind of like move along where I'm not actively... I want to feel like I'm actively a part of it, and I just don't feel like a series where like I just make the choices, but like the story continues to move along. I just don't feel like that's the kind of like me being a part of it that I want to be. I want to physically control and do this stuff. Have you guys ever played Dragon's Dogma 2? I love Dragon's Dogma 2, man. It's such a good game. I've never finished it. I lost like 4 hours worth of effort, and I just never went back. I mean, you literally change story based on your decisions. Yeah, again, that's all fine, but I want to physically do this stuff. I don't want it just to be like, oh, here's a dialogue option. Okay, now everything's changed. Here's a dialogue. I don't like just dialogue options-based changes. Greatest games of all time? I can see that. I can see why you feel that way. None of these games are even remotely that interesting. Wait, let's switch this out to, type. Let's do full game, because we're not into that. We're not into that bullshit. And let's sort by, like, A to Z. There we go. Actually, you know what? Fuck A to Z. We'll do by, best-selling. So we got the Arc Raiders. We got Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate. Oh, man. Astrobot is crazy. Night Rain, Pal World. What did you guys get? I still haven't played Sekiro. That fucking sucks. Have you played God of War 2018 dropped? God of War 2018 I didn't care for in the slightest bit. I tried it out. I played it for like an hour, and I was like, you know what? This is just not for me. Not because it's bad, but because I don't like games that constantly alternate cutscenes in games. Yeah. I just didn't like the fact that, like, you can get a weapon or item drop that's, like, you know, epic and stuff like that, but then you can get like a common weapon drop that doesn't give you as many bonuses, but it does give you like higher stats all around. I don't like that kind of system. I need to do a games ranking low-key. Once you go down like 3 pages, it's all mid. It's fine. I'm not planning on going too far in, but specifically after a certain point, but like these are fine. Also, Mega Man 12 apparently got announced. Love that for like the 10 people that still like Mega Man. I'm kidding. Mega Man's probably still pretty fucking popular. I just don't care for the franchise. I tried 11, did not like it. I did not care for it in the slightest bit. You'll finally be able to play PlayStation games tomorrow? You said you were getting a PS4, right, 6? Lovely. So then you finished Dark Ages and Hollow Knight. Doom the Dark Ages. That's a game I never played. I heard people were saying that like it's not as good. Sekiro's pretty good, but the start is pretty rough, and the first boss are not good in my opinion. If it's a parry-based system, I can probably pick up on it. I think I can trust myself with, like, parry-based systems at this point. I feel like I can do it. Hey, look, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, the princess, the bitchless. Yeah, it's all it's like $13. What about Doki Doki Literature Club? Were we doing Doki Doki Literature Club scaling? Are we gonna scale the ladies and see to the crazy extent that one can reach? Sekiro is very much parry based, I imagined. Was it disappointing? Was Doom to Dark Ages really that disappointing? What about it was so bad? I've heard that people just didn't like the whole shield mechanic. I'm playing that game right now. Really? It's so funny. Alright, over it. There's a Baki game. There's a fucking Baki game. I'm actually in tears. Wait. There we go. In library. There we go. You like Doom the Dark Ages? Still don't think Monica beats anyone who isn't code. View error. Sure, free up space. I'll see for myself when I play it. I don't think I'm gonna play it. I only got Doom Eternal because my mom had like a special thing on Best Buy, and it was basically like a free. It was like free use, free download. I need 54. I need. How much left? I need another 51 gigs. I need another 51 gigs. I don't want to delete Monster Hunter Wilds, but man. Alright. I think I will. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let me just double check Monster Hunter Wilds' save data, and then I'll do it. It won't let me. Alright, whatever. I think I should be fine. How about you delete Crunchyroll? I don't watch Crunchyroll. Well, actually, I think I have Crunchyroll on my. No, I have my friend's Crunchyroll on this. I can't get rid of it. Alright, view error. Delete. Let's try it out. We can just re-download. I can always just re-download Wilds. Is Monster Hunter Wilds getting DLC? It's already gotten recent DLC, and I wanted to play it, but it's like, what are my options here? I guess I could delete Tekken. I guess I just could straight up delete Tekken. I guess I don't need Tekken. I'll delete Sonic too. Fuck it, I'll delete One Piece as well. Fuck it, right? Then I'll delete Dave the Diver for good measure. Dude, you wanted me to delete fucking Crunchyroll when I've got like... I'll definitely delete Twitch. Fuck Twitch. You wanted me to delete Crunchyroll when I have... And it's like less than 500 gigs? No way. Sorry, 500 megabytes. I'll keep it. It should get its master rank. Yeah. Alright, we're deleting some stuff. Just give it a second. We'll re-download Fortnite and I'll check out what else is missing. We'll probably play something on the side. Let me see. So that's downloading. I don't know if I'm just saying we were pirates, so streaming doesn't mean much. Fair enough. I just like having my friend's account on my PlayStation. I don't want to delete it because then I have to like reply it and I have to hit him up and everything. I just don't want to do any of that. That seems like more work than just deleting it. Okay. There's Redout for $6. There's Ratchet & Clank, which I can't play none of. Monster Hunter Rise for $8. That's a fantastic deal. I would recommend it if anybody likes that. Astral Ascent, I don't remember why the fuck I wanted that game. Overcooked 2, Unicorn Overlord, Chained Echoes, Monster Sanctuary, somebody had mentioned that. Blue Fire, I thought that was a pretty interesting platformer. Megaton Musashi W. Wired. Wasn't this like a robot game? Yeah, it was a robot game. Well, if you like beat 'em ups, Cosmic Invasion is pretty fun. Is it like a beat 'em up style like Scott Pilgrim versus the World? Because if it is, I'm definitely not interested. One Piece is the only member of the big three that isn't in Fortnite. What do you think of that? I don't play Fortnite enough anymore to care. And the only reason I would truly go back to Fortnite is if Luffy got in the game. I have a friend of mine and I basically have, not like a pact. You ever hear about No More Heroes? I've heard of it. I've heard of No More Heroes. It seems interesting. A friend of mine from high school used to like it a lot. One Piece is coming to Fortnite soon. Eon, it was confirmed. I will believe it when I see it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if God themselves confirmed it. Until I see it's in the game, I don't care. I'm getting all the Straw Hats. Yeah, no, I'm getting all the Straw Hats. What kind of games do I like? I like mechas. I like mecha games. Depending on the type of beat 'em up style game, because if it's like Scott Pilgrim versus the World, I don't like it. I like Souls-likes. Souls-likes are fun. I can send you the tweet. That's fine. I don't need the tweet. Another Crab's Treasure seems fun. Sekiro for only $30. I thought I owned this. I don't own Sekiro. Game of the Year edition. I don't own Sekiro. That's so interesting. I thought I did. Squirrel with a gun? Listen. All I'm saying is Squirrel with a gun solos your favorite verse. Squirrel with a gun, 100% solos your favorite verse. I genuinely don't care what anyone says. You only went to Fortnite because of Chun-Li? I wish I played Fortnite when Chun-Li came out. Yo, these do not upload. Alright, whatever. The PlayStation Store sucks. Doesn't load shit. Oh yeah, these DLCs. I don't remember what this was supposed to be. Sonic X Shadow Generations. I'm surprised that isn't out. What's this? What's this? Yes, I played Armored Core. I played 6. I've actually platinumed Armored Core 6. Wu Chang. I have mild interest, but I don't see enough of it. Fair. Let me see. Selby before... Okay, I'm gonna probably have some... I'm probably gonna have like a little bit of lunch just to... I'll just wait until I get there. I'll just wait until I get to I'll just wait until I get to her. Alright, no, this is ass. Why the fuck did I want this? Disgaea 7 Vows of the Virtuous. Wait a second, this one's only 30. Why is one version different than the other? I don't know. That's basically it. Wow, Ukulele Replay really didn't get a single fucking thing. That's crazy. Sekiro's combat is so peak. I wish there was more non-multiplayer From Software games coming out next year. From Software made another mecha called Metal Wolf Chaos, where you play the metal, you said? Let me look that up. Where you play as the president and your mech suit to fight as the vice president. Met-El? Is the game out, or is the game like... Oh, Metal Wolf Chaos. Metal Wolf... Let's just see this. See you later, Bob. Have a good one. Metal Wolf Chaos. Alright, let's check out what the fuck this is about. Ooh, that looks cool. Sure. Okay. Can you load? Why is the PlayStation Store always so dog shit with like loading trailers? I never understand this, man. It's so dumb. Oh, this is an old game. Cool. It looks old. Definitely seems old. Whoa. And General Arcade. Cool.
Let's party!
Ooh.
Welcome to the White House. Michael! Richard!
It's probably my internet. It's fine. Alright, over it. This also, I'm just gonna delete. Guys, I'm gonna pull up some Expedition 33. I'm at an endgame location. It's not the actual endgame. I think it's a location where you fight some enemies and bosses. I'm just gonna be going over, like, the DLC bosses. If you guys want to check that out. See you later, Aster. Wait, Ian, have you played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? I have not. I've never played the game. I've seen gameplay for it. I've seen the cutscenes. But that's as far as it goes with my connection to said game. I don't have much else. I've never really cared for Metal Gear as a series. Oh yeah, we were in Verso's drafts. I think she said jump down from here. We'll find the nearest flag. I'll head back. She said from like here you go down. Whatever. The gameplay's fun? I imagine. I've seen the gameplay. To finish up this DLC. The DLC is great. I'm gonna just do my best to like make sure that nothing is spoiled. Wait, who the fuck do I have equipped? I only have Verso equipped? Let me show you guys something. This is my current build for Verso. I love doing this so much. I love doing that so much, dude. Alright, there should be a flag somewhere this way. If I remember right. Yes. Should definitely be a flag nearby. I fucking love how unique, cool, and content this... Yeah! It's all free. It's not even despite being free. It's in addition to it being free. This is what video game developers should be doing. If you want your game to succeed, if you want your game to be beloved, you don't try to like rip off every single person out of every single cent that they can. Like, I get video games are expensive, but like Claire Obscura has shown that a game can be both good, expensive, sure, but also good. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Or $30 and below, which is crazy. Yeah, I love like the fact that this DLC was fucking free, and not just that, but we also got like new Pictos, new stuff all around was absolutely crazy to me, man. I genuinely don't understand how people can say like Claire Obscura is a bad game or it's boring or whatever. And for the people that say like, oh, it's too easy, bro, it's too easy, like shut the fuck up, man. I play Souls-like too. Like, difficulty has never been a matter or a case of something being good or bad. People say, well, the game's too easy. Like, okay, and? Fantastic. There's modifiers in the game to make it even harder. I swear to God, dude, the people that say that games are too easy, oh my God, it was just kind of boring, stuff like that, like, actually go choke on a fat one, dude. Yeah, because Ubisoft is just a fucking money-hungry company, and there are actually people out there that do want to do a good job. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter if it's easy. I didn't think this game was the hardest, but at the same time, there were also moments where I was like, holy shit, the game is kind of hard. Holy shit, that is a fuck ton of life. That is a lot of life. That is a lot of fucking life, dude. Fuck. That's fine. Yeah, same. I struggled on some bosses. It's not a bad thing to struggle on bosses. Struggling on bosses, I think, is a pretty okay thing. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Alright, bro. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. Yo. I sure do love my turn-based RPG. The success of this game inspires Final Fantasy to return to turn-based roots. I like Final Fantasy the way that it is, but you know what? I can't deny that for the people that do want Final Fantasy to go back to where it was. Yeah, respect. Honestly, no, you're right. Final Fantasy was always a turn-based game to begin with. I like the idea of like having me actually control the characters and fight, but at the same time, if you give me a combat system somewhat similar to this, I think I would be okay with it. Fuck. Oh, I fucked it up there. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Those doesn't even look too... Just too duelist. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at your comment. Hey man, best of luck. Best of luck with this shit. Cause like, it is one thing to know duelist timings, and it's another thing. Cause like, I fought duelists myself, even like, into the DLC. I don't think like they're innately that bad, but at the same time, I'm just like, man, the shit these guys can do, the amount of like, back-to-back hits these guys do, it does throw off your timing quite a bit. At least in my opinion. Okay. Why do I have CL, man? Come on. Alright, that's fine. Jesus Christ! 5 million damage and it didn't do shit! Alright. Oh, I fucked that up. It's definitely up there for one of my favorite combat-based, turn-based combat systems. Definitely up there for me. Definitely up there for me. I love the combat system in this game. If I Stendhal, it's not gonna kill it. It's not gonna one-shot it either. If I do Florette, I am not going to break it, but I can at least... I think we do Phantom Strike. Damn, I fucked that up. I thought they were attacking everybody. Whoa! They take out everything at once? What the fuck? Whoa! Yeah, but a single... Oh, man. Fuck. Ugh. What if I throw in, like... Jesus Christ. Let's try one more. Ugh. Alright. Alright. That sucks. Let me think about this for a second. What if I start off with my... Actually, what if I do it like this instead? Give me 1 second. Verso can survive better if I do Lune and... Do I start off with Minoko? What does Minoko have? Stalic Punch, Duelist, Creation Void. I don't care about the Creation Void. I do like the idea of offering Shell. Also applies 1 shield on Heavy Mask. No. Doesn't matter because they will always have. Applies 1 to 2 Shell. Sure, why not? I always use the suit outfit from Minoko. I like the suit outfit from Minoko. I just got this one recently, so I was like, fuck it. There's a French Bob. I am crying. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What a dapper, well-dressed young man. What a dapper, well-dressed young man. Alright, let me think. Do I stay with Esquizo? Do we stay with Esquizo? Because it doesn't matter if I just get clipped anyway. Do I go for Nozaram? Extra free aim damage? Extra perfection? Letesso? No. What was the other one? Dualiso? No. What about Contorso? Contorso strikes on critical hits, but only have a 23% chance of critical hit ratio. Triggers a lightning strike. Switch to S rank on break. No. I think we do stay on this, on Esquizo. Because I do get Aurel. I do get Oriole. Okay, so we do that. Monoko has Breaking Death, right? Monoko should have active, burning death, breaking burn, breaker. No, I need breaking death. Breaking death is 5. I don't need the solo fighter on him. I definitely don't. I'll do breaking death. Do I have at death's door? I do. And then for Ciel, do I have breaking death for her? Breaking burn, break counter, burning break. AP discount. I don't think I need that. Auto death. I don't need this. I'm gonna give her auto death. And just for the hell of it, at death's door, I need breaking death. There we go. I made it to A+ on Crossworld's world ranked match with 4th place and 1st place. Nice. I think I reached legend rank. Then they started up like the cups and stuff. I lost a bunch of games. I got up to like 1,501 points, and then I said, fuck it, I'm not doing this again. Alright.
Ready to strike.
Alright, let's do this. Also break damage is increased. I don't do that. That's my weapon. For Verso, my weapon essentially gives me Oriole, which means I always revive upon dying. But I have to reach A rank first. Shit, I don't know if I can spin the wheel in such a way that it gets me to it. He will revive, she will not. See? Oh, I'm not paying attention. Fuck. That is so dumb, dude. That is so dumb. Jesus Christ. Gotta re-achieve Oriole. So you can't get S? I can't get S, but it doesn't matter. Let me revive Lune. Yeah.
Die next time.
Let's shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't get me there. I think I just, yeah, I think I give... I am using Cheater, just not for these guys. Oh, shit. Fuck, man! Damn. I do like that too. I do like that too. I like Verso being Clive's voice actor. It's nice. Ugh! Jesus Christ. I'm not learning the attacks. I'm gonna have to sit with this one for a while. I'm definitely sitting with this one for a while.
Let's carve a path.
Why do I have 1 HP? Because I have At Death's Door and I have, What do you think is the best voice actor in Expedition 33? It's definitely between Mael and Versa. Definitely between the two of them. Not unfortunate. Ah! I know the timing, I just don't know why I can't get it. Uh-oh. Or Renoir. Renoir's pretty good. Damn it. Alright. You have a trial for Expedition 33 and you haven't touched it yet? You should give it a chance. Jesus Christ, is it my fucking turn yet? This is so rough, dude. Alright, let's see how much Stendhal does then. Fuck it. I never played the Lies of P DLC. I'm so upset about that. Holy shit. That's a lot. Damn it. That's closer than I thought. Oh, that's definitely faster than I thought. Yeah, it's amazing. You should definitely try it. Uh-oh. Fuck. It jumped. I didn't see it. Amazing. You should definitely try it. The story is some of the best writing in fiction. I downloaded Lies of P, but I haven't tried the first level because it was mad about how washed I was. Type shit. They just be swinging when is it my turn. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Fuck. Also, Breaking Death isn't doing shit. Alright, let's see. Fuck! I didn't see that coming. I'm learning. We're getting this. We're getting there. Ah, you guys suck so much! Ah! Fuck, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh, it's the second spin that gets me every fucking time. Damn it, I didn't think she was alive. Yeah, he's gotta do 300 more parries, yeah. Ah! Fuck. Bro, I'm dead! Fuck!
Did I die again?
Didn't do shit. Alright, this boss cannot be, yeah, this boss definitely can't be broken. Yeah, those don't matter. Okay. Fuck me. Choom. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I moved my screen for a second. Ah. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna fuck around real quick. Even Minoko doesn't have the fucking durability for this. What the fuck? No, don't send in reverse serve team. I can't beat these things right now. Oh, I hate this. 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 Ah! 1 second. Okay. Skill issue? Fuck you. I need to find out what the gross tete is real quick, because I just want to finish one thing real quick. Gross tete. Endless tower. Where exactly in the terrain? Southwest of Minoko stations. It's in the sky. Damn it. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for the gross tete so that I can just complete Minoko's legs. I might as well get that out of the way since I'm already here. Why the fuck am I going this way? It just takes longer. It literally just takes longer. I'm just gonna go to the Falling Manor real quick. The Flying Manor just to go do this. And then I'll, we'll be back here in a second. It's basically just these and then fight Renoir and then I'm done. Get the legs, get the legs, get the final Pictos.
I'm not quite sure how to help.
Alexa, stop. Let me see. Okay, I'm at 84 trophies. I only need 6 left. So one of them is Minoko, one of them is beating the game, one of them is the Pictos. And that's the final one. So then I'm only missing 2 after that. What's the information here? That's the end. All the expedition journals, that's what I want. Finish all the Nevron quests, that's the other one I haven't done. I don't know what Nevron quests I'm missing. Feed collection, sure, and then Konosuba, I need to find all the records. Alright. You could always just fight Renoir first. I don't want to, though. I don't want to beat the game without knowing that I've platinumed it first. We'll go do that real quick, and then I'll head back. What the fuck is the Flying Manor? Flying Casino. Flying Manor, Flying Manor, Flying Manor. Chosen, Sacred River. Renoir's Drafts, The Chosen Path. Visages. Where the fuck is the glowing, the Flying Manor? Flying Casino, Stone with Clays. It's pretty easy. There's only 7 of them. I gathered that, but regardless, I just don't know which ones I'm missing. Where the fuck is it? Floating Cemetery. It's the other half of Lumiere. Vestiges. Hopefully I didn't miss anything throughout the game that, like, I can't go back and do, too. That's the one thing that, like, I've also been worried about. Nope, I do not know where the fuck this is. There's the fountain. Where the hell's the flying manor? Shoot the light. Shoot his light to light it. I don't think so. Well, maybe, actually. I'll look up all the quests whenever I have the chance. Endless Tower, Blade's Grave, but where the fuck is the flying manor? The floating manor? The Reacher, the Isle of Eyes, the canvas. I don't see it. It's so strange. That's White Sands, Sky Island. Is it up here? It should be this up here then, right? Dude, it was here the whole time. Fuck me. Alright, here it is. We'll go in, we'll kill a gross tete real quick, and then we'll head out. I'll probably stick around until, like, I go back in there and try to fight this thing again. All these canvases. Okay, there we go. I still don't know what the fuck this boss does just because I killed her in one hit. That was too funny. No, not here. Definitely not here. We go down there. It's this way. Or is it that way? It's this way. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I'll be lurking in chat. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna be messing around here. So Gross Tete has to be somewhere around here, right? Where the hell is it? I hate having to find things. This is fine. 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 This is. Where? Okay, I need to just see where the fuck it is. Okay. Flying Manor responds in case. White mountain terrain southwest a bit from Minoko Station. Yeah. Whoops. Broken bridge. The route with the broken bridge and the climbable terrain. Two-sword Nevron across the bridge. It's down in that area. Climb the terrain. Drop down the two rope points. There's one straight ahead and then reaching to the top on the right side past the big open area. Either one is fine. Taking you to the bottom floor. First grapple across to the point. The Tate is located there. Okay, so I just completely went the wrong way. Yes, I just went the wrong way. That was the problem. Yeah. I thought it'd be down here. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I thought that'd be down here. It's fine. I wish I'd fought that fucker. Back with Minoko. It's okay. So he said the path where I have to climb up with the 2 ropes. Okay, there's the flag. So I'm assuming they meant southwest as in like, okay, right here. Yeah, that's fine. Go up, 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 go up. Okay, there we go. And he said, no matter the path, it'll take me to a big open area, which is fine. Yeah. Weave. It's over here. Alright, you're being annoying. Okay, so it wasn't this way, so that means it must have been the other way. Which is fine. We just have to go here? There's no way the Grosse Tete is over there. There's no way. Dude, I'm gonna crash out. Where the fuck is this thing? Okay. Same platform, also loops back into the rope drops, or takes the 2 sword nevrons to loop to the main area. Edit. Okay, Grosse Tete, flying manor. They lead to the same bottom floor, so I have to find 2 ropes to take me down. Cool. Cool. 2 ropes to drag me down. I think it was like right here. This is one of the 2 ropes. Cool. I'm looking for Grosse Tete, bruh. I'm looking for the ball fucker. I'm looking for the guy that turns into a rock and then... The rock face dude that turns into a rock and then starts slamming his face on the ground. I need to fight him real quick to complete, there it is. To complete Minoko. Hmm.
Ready to strike. My turn. The bitter drinks.
There we go. Yeah, I'm just doing it for the achievement.
Watch out. Energized. Invigorating.
I'm doing it for the achievements. I need to kill it. I do need to kill it. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give it to Verso as well. Brumaro, okay, and then we do Dualistic Stream again.
Let's have some fun. Let's carve a path.
But that's AP.
Now's our chance. Lightning runs.
There we go. Just needed to get back to Lune. Alright, we're done. Fantastic. We're done with that. What is the Gross Tete's other ability? Let's see. Applies defenseless for 3 turns. Increased. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, we're done with that. Now we just have to circle back around, and then we're done. That design is nasty. For what? The boss? I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, the boss, but your costume's even more nasty. Yuck. Your costumes are nasty. That's crazy. What would you say about my costume? My costumes are sick. I could change the fit if you guys want. That's fine. The drip is crazy. The drip in this game is crazy. Let me... You know what? Fuck it. I'm giving him a top hat. And then for Mael, let's see. We got Baguette. Baguette's pretty cool. We'll give her a braid. Why not? Let's see. Lune. Yeah. We gotta give her the broom hair. We gotta give her the broom hair. I love the broom hair. The gestural hair. And then for Monoko, he's fine. He's fine. He's perfect as he is. Hey, what's up, James? God bless Donald Trump, best president in U.S. history. All right, let's not do that. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, dude. Let's not yeah. Let's not start the bullshit. Momo looks like fake Frankie. Momo? Who's Momo? Alright. We'll probably level up luck. Why not? Why the fuck not, right? Yeah, let's do some luck. Yeah, let's just do it like that. She's maxed out. I can't get her any more stuff. What skills can I learn at this point? Verso, 4 points off. Lunae's 5 points off. 5 points off, and we're done with her. Okay. Alright. You just, yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get why people do that. What joy do you get out of it? You know? Like, listen, believe whatever you want to believe, but you don't have to, like, spew that kind of stuff in somebody's chat, especially when nobody's talking about it. I don't get the kind of thing, like, is this reaction really what you got out of it? Like, oh man, you're getting so much dopamine out of me just saying, man, it's kind of weird. I guess. It's weird. The things that people enjoy, the things that people get some level of joy out of, are always weird to me. I don't know. Charlie Kirk being an American hero is crazy. The guy didn't do anything for anybody. Thank you, Six. Appreciate you. Alright, I've no longer got Monoko and thing. That's fine. Let's actually, you know, let me do it like this, actually. Let's throw CL in. I don't really expect her to be alive for long. So the spoiler, because, man, they are cooking your boy 6. What are you talking about? Auto death. I know for a freaking fact that I've got breaking death. Yeah. Yeah. Auto death. Let me take off auto death. Yeah, I'll take off auto death. Well, I could use Aegis Revival. What are you guys talking about? You making second accounts? I got you. What are you guys talking about? Oh, for Black Clover. Oh, for Black Clover. What do I spend it on? Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Okay, they attack together. We know. Block. 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 Jump. Hit. Jump. Hit. Oh, I tapped it too early. Hit. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Impressive combo. Bum. That one first. Ah! Fuck! Whatever. Block. Block. Okay. Let's have some fun. These things bleed. It's just about having perfection. Stormblood. Okay, got it. Fuck. 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 Alright. Pre-hockey training. That's basically, right, stinky combo. Fuck, man! I focused too much. I just noticed Verso and Bay only got 1 HP. Bro maxed out his AP. Kinda! Yeah, actually. Swing, swing, swing.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched? I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. Yeah, we're reviving Lune, probably.
Disaster.
Attack together. Okay, I know how to do this. Block. Block. Ah! Fuck. Fuck. Bomb. Stab. Swing. Jump. Hit. Jump. Hit. Swing. Swing first, then swing, and then swing. Yeah. Okay. Swing. Swing. Ah! Fuck. I've got Oriole, so I should be always coming back. I should always come back. Swing, yeah. Oriole. I know how to block this. I know how to block this. Block. 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 Fuck. Block. Block. Both hit. Alright. And then they all hit at once. Sure. Sure, 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 sure.
Lost chance. This will hurt. Ready to carry.
Ah! I didn't do it! Fuck. Verso really Marco. Yeah. Kind of. Ah! I've got revival? Oh shit. Block! 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 Block, and then they both go back, and then they both point, and I get hit with all four at the same time. Fuck me, man. Every time I'm getting better. Every time it bleeds a little bit more. Nah, I really need to do this build. That's what I'm saying! My builds are crazy! I just don't have the damage output. Fuck. Alright. Doom, 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 doom.
Let's carve a path.
Hit, 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 hit. Hit, 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 hit. Hit, 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 hit. Alright. Now we'll do this. Hit. Alright. Land this on you. Alright. Jesus Christ.
Let the ink flow.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Converge. Attack together. Block. Block. Ah! Fuck. 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 Okay. Stab. Swing. Jump. Jump. Swing. You first, then you, and then you. Okay. Okay. Boom. Jump. Weave. Jump. Weave. Block. I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. Ah! He stalled the fucking attack, man. I never got that far, so I... That's fine. We're good, 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 we're good. Hit you a lot. Okay. No, we're not gonna attack. We're gonna use Revive Tint on CL. Okay, Stormblood combo. I got this. Point. Block. 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 No, no. No. Oh, it's the 5th strike. And then this is easy. This one is easy. I just need to be able to... Okay. We got it. Block. Block. Nope. Jump. Okay, yeah. It's my turn, sir! Jesus Christ. Sure. Whatever. Come back. I'm putting my feet in your face. Boom. Nut kick.
Let the ink flow.
Alright. Let's see this.
Lightning
If you wanna see the build, I can leave real quick to get you the setup. Attack together. Good. Block, block, block. Fuck. It's fine. Ah, I hate this. Fuck. Block. Jump, kick, jump, kick. Block. Block, block, block. Oh, fuck, man! They keep weaving me off because he's taking his sweet-ass fucking time. Alright, we got this. Every time we get closer and closer. I know I say it a lot, but, like, we really are just getting closer and closer every time. Elements converge. Sure. Yeah, I'll need this build for this fight in the DLC. They're super strong for me, yep. Oh, I fucked up the timing, 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 I fucked up the timing. God damn it. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Send in the reserve team. Oh, wait, I could try something new. This is awesome. I can't go Maj? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck did I lose all my... Why the... Why the fuck did I lose all my shit? That's bullshit. Fuck this guy. No, now I'm parrying everything. That's so gay. That's so fucking gay, dude. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That is so fucking stupid. You are both, the duelists are both flaming heterosexuals. Ah! Fantastic. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Fuck. Dude, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb and stupid. This is both dumb and stupid. Fucking hell, man. God damn it, dude. Alright, let me take a picture of the builds. Why that? Wait, time out. I need to know why on double all shields applied to ally. Okay, I don't care about that, though. Why did I lose all of my gradient? Why did I lose all of my gradient? I don't have anything that makes me lose gradient upon switching character. Overcharge. On turn start, consume 3 gradient charges to deal 200% more damage. And I didn't do jack shit with it. Fuck no. Get this thing off of me. No wonder. I could have fucking go-modged them. That's so dumb, dude. That's so fucking dumb, dude. Oh, that one actually pissed me off. On critical hit, sure. Applying burn, sure. It doesn't matter. I don't know, man. On critical hit, 100% chance, greater powerless, energizing attack at Death's Door. I already have it, Death's Door equipped. I'm just going to stick with my inefficient builds. I'm going to try to maximize my damage. Dude. Good luck. So this is the build for those of you that might want to use this for later. To be fair, I have a shit ton of Pictos. Oh, that really fucking sucked. Oh, that really fucking sucked. Oh, that one really pissed me off. No, I don't want this damage shared to allies. I don't know what double third's supposed to do for me on this one. Base attack consumes up to 100. I don't care. Confident, no. Energy Master, no. Breaking Death, no. I guess, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Quick Break, doesn't matter for that fight. Charging Burn, Charging Crit. I'll just give her Charging Burn. Who gives a shit? This stuff fucked me. I only got like 10 Pictos or 20, bro. Collected the game. Hey, listen, I put in a lot of work, alright? I put in a lot of work into this one, alright? Why the fuck did I think Gradient Charge would be great? That thing didn't do anything for me and I lost goddamn Gomage. Fuck's wrong with me? Sure, we'll give it to... Sure, I don't have it equipped. Why not? Go back here. What did I take off? It's charging critical, right? Yeah, charging critical. Critical hits, yeah. Going for defensive? Fuck no. Why the fuck would I ever do that? What I'm gonna do is mess around with CL's points. As a matter of fact, fuck me. I'm gonna... Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta see how many points I've got. Because if I got enough Lumina, I might just give CL like 40 points right here. So, I've got a different strat that I want to try out, but it's gonna take like a bit of like messing around. I don't need recovery. I don't need those 10 points. I don't need Glass Cannon because I'm never planning on hitting with her. I don't need CL at all. Energizing Parry, it does help. It doesn't help. It doesn't matter if I'm a breaker. Because what I want now is I want Cheater. If I can get Cheater on CL. If I can get Cheater on CL. I'm never hitting with CL. I am never hitting with CL. I'm never hitting with her. If I can get Cheater on CL, then what happens here is that I can use the ability to double damage. And then with Lune... Let me swap out Terraquake off. What do I have that deals an insane amount of damage? I don't know, the Pictos existed until Act 3, so I don't have many. That's fine. That's okay. Does this deal extreme? No, it deals very high damage. What do I already have equipped? It deals very high damage. I guess I could give it to her instead of Terraquake because it doesn't matter for this. I just need something that deals a metric shitload of damage. But this only deals 2 hits, so it doesn't make it any better. That's the problem. And you know what? Instead of that, I'll even give her Rebirth. I'll give her Rebirth. Yeah. Frenzy. Each successive hit of a skill deals 10% more damage. Okay, but then what if I give her 10 more points, swap that out, give her double third instead, and now all of my hits, yeah, that also works. Okay, so we're gonna allocate some expedition points. We're gonna give Lune 10 more points, right? Let me cook. We give Lune 10 more points. Why do we have this equipped? This shoots me up to that much, but I don't need that much if it doesn't matter. So instead we'll give Lune, where is double third, and then over here, we give Lune charging critical. Now, what this does is, instead of putting me in a position where every single time I do something I die, I can swap out Lune... No. I can use CL's next ability to essentially target an ally, double their damage, then make them go immediately right afterwards, and I can deal a metric fuckload of damage with Lune. But first, I must mark these motherfuckers. I'll leave you there. You're taking the rest of the damage. Okay, let's see if this works. You didn't know Pictos existed? I refuse to believe that. You had to have known. There's no way, Six. There is absolutely no way you didn't know Pictos existed. So what we do here is we attack this one with Elemental Trick. For those of you that may not know, Mark actually makes you do extra damage on your when the target is hit by something. Then, because of my weapon, I use a normal attack to turn my mana into dark mana. With Lune, I use Fortune's Fury to target Lune. And then I use... No, that sucks so bad, dude. Ah! Fine. I have to go back to the cooker. That's fine. That's so rough, dude. I was off by 1. I was off by fucking 1, man. Ah! He caught me. Ah, fuck. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that sucks. I swear to God, I only figured out that they existed when I asked the Expedition 33 Discord how to equip Painted Power to all characters. That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna say it. The motherfuckers that went on Twitter saying, "Oh, this game is too easy. I'm having such an easy time with this game. Oh my God. This game is for pee-pee poo-poo babies that don't know what the fuck they do." You know who else did that? The Sonic fucking fandom when Sonic Frontiers came out. And I'm the one who ended up getting punished when DLC dropped, man. Every single time the internet talks shit, I'm the one who gets punished because then I have to fight these fuck-ass bosses, man. God damn it, dude. No, I'm not sending the reserve team. I need to do something real quick. Fuck me, man. I have to give CL something that gives her extra AP. No fucking way, dude. Whatever. We do it this way, then. This is still gonna work. Just let me cook. Okay, we went for 1. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now marked. Good. We're going to give... We're just gonna give her a fuck ton of AP. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I give CL as long as she just has the AP to pull this off. I want to see how much damage this deals, and see if I want to stick to this or if I want to just go for the next one. Okay. Now, we target Lune. We go again. We use Intervention. Lune goes again. Lune is going to deal double damage this turn. Which means now I can do this. That's 30 million damage. That's more than I can do with fucking CL. Mael. Okay. We do this again. We charge up our Pictos, our Stains, and then we go onto them. No! Fuck! Ah! He threw me off with that last one. Fuck. Alright, it's fine, 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 it's fine. It's fine. I just get to Verso and then we do it. After this... Parry. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Ah, alright, I don't know the timing. Okay, block again. Go. Okay. We're learning. Every single time we learn. Every single time we learn a tad bit more. Every single time we're learning a little bit more. Go for these. As much damage as possible. Attack. Good. Next up. Again. A bunch. We recast Oriole. We go to items. Revive. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Stormblood combo. I got this. Block. 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 Ugh, fuck. I basically nerfed myself like crazy in Act 3 before I fought Renoir, and I still got cooked, no pixels, no painted power. Good for you, shit. That's impressive. Yeah, she died. It's fine. Why the fuck do I have glass cannon on her? I don't need glass cannon. I think I took it off. That's still crazy. Alright, fine. We go again. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna use a Revive Tint on Lune. I believe I can get Lune back up. Easy. 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 No. Oh, I almost had it. Fuck. Sneaky combo. Block. Block. Fuck. It's fine. I Oriole here. We always Oriole here. Hit. 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 We always Oriole. We always Oriole. Okay, attack together. That's fine. Block. 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 That's fine. I think I should just take out breaking hit death. It doesn't do anything for this fight. Alright, let's just see how much Mael or what's-her-face does. Let's just see how much she does. What do you mean it was designed to fucking piss off OP builds? It's their fault for my brother in Christ! My brother in Allah! They fucking put the build in the game! How is that on me? I only made the build because they allowed it! What type of shit is that? Alright, let's see how much Stendhal does with a fucking mark. There is no way I didn't one-shot it! Fuck me. Can I get a turn? Just give me a turn. Just give me a turn. Just give me a turn. Fuck. Ah! Fuck you! Fuck! 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 Ah! That sucks. They bleed. They bleed. One more try, because I do have to start getting ready. One more try. Come on. We got this. We got this. I just need to deal enough damage. Swing at it again. That's fine. Okay. Mark. He didn't mark. Ladies and gentlemen, my opponent is officially a piece of shit. It didn't mark. Not revive. No, we have to give it to... I gave it to fucking Lune. Are you shitting me? Are you actually shitting in me right now? Well, this is just a throwaway of a loss. This one doesn't count. Whatever. I don't have enough. Fuck me, man. CL's so useless. Fuck me, man. I'm in my head. Fuck me. Yeah, whatever. Just kill me. I'm just restarting this one. Yeah. No way I got brought back to life. Fuck this. Fuck this game. I'll give it one more try. That was so dumb, dude. That was so fucking dumb. That was so stupid. That is annoying. That is so annoying. That is so fucking annoying. Ooh, that one didn't feel good. Okay. Because CL's useless as apparently doesn't... What else do I need? How much is it to give her energizing turn? I just need energizing turn now. Energizing turn is 20. What can I get rid of that gives me 20 extra points? I don't need Empowering Last Stand. I don't even need Powerful Revive. Actually, maybe. Marking Shots would be great. Healing Mark would be great. I don't need that. Fuck, we'll keep that. Yeah, we'll do Energizing Turn. Because that way I get more for that. That's fine. And you know what? Since I haven't been leveling up CL, what weapons do I have on CL? 1 second. Do I have any weapon here? I'll just level it up right now and I'll do it later. I'll level it up right now. I'll spend all the points and then I'll do that later. Upgrade attributes, because I haven't been upgrading CL at all as well. I got her at that. Do I have a different weapon? I need to upgrade the fuck out of her speed. I need something that gives me an A in agility. A in defense. Give me an A in agility. It's a B in agility. That might have to be it for now. Agility at a B. Vitality. Agility B. Agility B. Agility B. Luck A. Agility B. CL's weapons suck, man. CL sucks. Fuck. Alright. Upgrade attributes. No, not you. Just need to be able to move a little bit faster. Doesn't matter what I do, as long as I just get a little bit more speed. Alright, now that I got Energizing Turn, I don't need to waste a turn on Verse, so I can do more damage with Verse, so I can do the plan with CL. Hopefully she's fast enough to get a turn in now. I doubt it, but, you know. We'll go in for one last really locked-in fight. That's so crazy. Alright, mark this bitch. Mark. We'll leave it at that. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Things are working exactly as I planned. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Fortune's Tune. Make her deal more damage. Targeted player goes again. Okay, let's see how much damage we do now. That's not terrible. Yeah. Elements converge. That's fine. Verzo resurrected. Ooh, and I get to play with CL right afterwards. That's lovely.
You're outmatched.
Item, revive Lune. Lovely.
You could do better.
Ah, CL just doesn't get if only I could use CL good. The way I use her is fucking garbage and by far my worst character. She's basically not even worth using. She's only worth using for the skills. That's really it. I'm gonna have to give her, like, everything. Energy Master. I'm gonna have to give her all the energy shits just so I can have this strategy even work in the first place. God damn. I don't like this. It was only a one-time thing, I guess? Fuck it. Hopefully they never hit CL. Well, that also works. Sure, we'll let Lune go again. Plays immediately and gains 4? Yeah, sure.
The elements dance.
Let's meet the conditions again. And then we do Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Oh, I pressed it early. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm ready.
There's no way I survive that. Let's go. We're learning. We're learning! Alright. We leave this at 300% gradient for CL. For my L. We build up again. Build up Oriole again. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, lovely. Revive CL. I've been saying this for a minute about CL, but she feels like the worst character to play because to make her your breaker, you sort of have to go under the assumption that, like, you sort of just have to build everything around her and it just takes too long. I don't like using CL for that reason. With everybody else, I can sort of do it pretty fucking fast, but you can't set up CL as fast as everybody else. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, this is fine. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine.
Overflowing with energy.
Overflowing with energy. Okay. Revive.
Elements converge.
Yeah. Joom, 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 joom. That's fine. And then we do rebirth. Yeah. Ugh. Both men. I don't understand why I can't parry this attack as well. No way that still hit me. No fucking way that still fucking hit me. And I don't come back to life. That sucks. Yeah, whatever. This sucks so hard, dude. Yeah, send in the reserve team. Minoko dies. Alright, let's see how much a Gomage does at this fucking rate. Yeah, Gomage this bitch. It does less than Stendhal, are you kidding me? Fuck. I got two in my head, I got two in my head, I got two in my head, I got two in my head. Alright, that's my last attempt. My last attempt for now. Fuck this game. Guys, I have to head out. I have to get ready for, Christmas and stuff. I will be back here. I'll see you guys on Friday, if anything. We'll definitely try to finish up Naruto by Friday. Hopefully we spent the following week just doing One Piece, and hopefully I get through all of One Piece. You can get S on Verso by using certain weapon. You can use Elemental Trick on Lunray to get all stains instantly. You can use skills to get my L to Virtuous Stance. You need 2 to 3 turns for CL. I've been telling you for like a minute, dude. Like, when we first started talking about, like, Expedition 33, like, I know you were telling me that, like, you know, CL is great and everything, but, like, that was the issue that I always found with CL no matter what. No matter... Did you have Virtuous Stance on? I did. It does more than Stendhal every time for me. Yeah, but it didn't do it that time. I guess it's fine. $5? Hey, thank you! Happy holidays, everyone. Always remember, Bleach sucks. Malu bulu bulu bulu. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Jeff. For anyone that's still here, anyway. But yeah, I was telling you for a minute, man. Like for CL, the specific issue is that in order to get the most damage out of CL, you have to go into Twilight Stance. But the only way to go into Twilight Stance is to either use Moon, Sun. Not waste all of your fucking AP because all of our shit just costs way too much. So you have to have like AP energizing and AP discounting, while at the same time you also have to like find a way. You have to basically use the weapon that lets you go again immediately after entering Twilight Stance. But the thing with that weapon specifically is that like it doesn't give you an extra turn if you've already used Cheater. You don't get extra turns just for doing that stuff, so it just makes it into an issue. Anyway, fuck Expedition 33. The game is so fucking hard for no reason. Not really. Just get good, I guess. Just skill issues, I guess. Yeah, sure. That's all fair and fun. But I will catch you guys all. Yeah, I found that issue as I've been playing with CL more. I've been telling you, man. It's not because I don't like CL. I love her as a character. I love her, like, the mechanics behind it. I really do think CL has interesting mechanics, especially when I was trying her out throughout, like, going through the tower again. But I'm like, dude, it just takes so fucking long and the reward just isn't worth it. With Mael, you just get either an instant one shot from your 2 turns with Stendhal plus Virtuous Stance. With Verso, you just get to go off with either S rank or by just using the shooting build. It just does a mon. She does get a shit ton of damage if you play her right, though. She does, but it doesn't feel like it's worth it for the amount of damage you can just deal with Mael with like one less turn. You know what I mean? About to go cheese the game too then, FF7. Have a good one, Jeff. I hope you like the setup that I had. The setup for Mael, you can replicate for any other character and get about the same as much, but you might want to tweak a little bit here and there for to the other characters. With Verso, if you want, I can set a photo on the Discord server as to what I have set up for Verso specifically, because with him you want a bit more of a marking strategy. But you're not gonna get it until you get like a bunch of like really busted Pictos. But that'll be for like later, since you're still like really early into the game. I hope everybody here has a wonderful rest of their holidays. For those that celebrate Christmas or anything that happens tomorrow, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I know there's basically nobody here, but I genuinely, UG is not a prodigy. I don't believe that. The dude was able to square up with the King of Curses in like 6 months. Fuck no. He is a prodigy. I refuse to believe that. But anyway, I'll check out all the builds so I can do crazy and beat the game, by the way. Yeah, I got you. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Peace out. And have a good night. And drink water and treat others with kindness, as always.